Well, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am Tweety, your Public Cup VTuber, and today everything decided to go wrong. Yeah, as you can see, crap, wrong category. Of course, YouTube decides to pop up now. Yeah, it's been a little bit of a morning. Suffice to say, I got woken up randomly last night because a skunk decided to walk by the house, and we had fans moving cold air into the house from outside. If you've ever been in a hot, dry climate, the standard thing to do is to open up all the doors, usually have a screen door, and blow either the hot air out or try and get a flow of cold air in, so one fan is shooting out while the other is shooting in. This is standard practice because the air outside is usually colder at nighttime than it is indoors. That's just how it is. Well, the skunk decided to walk by the intake, and granted, they didn't intentionally spray, so the scent was gone after about an hour. But I can tell you, it is, if you are sleeping, I was sleeping by a window fan, and that shit hit me like a ton of fucking bricks. Oh my god. Yeah, I ended up not sleeping for a little bit last night because of that. So I woke up late this morning, had to rush to get to get everything done before stream, and then on top of that, it's the 4th of July, so it's a weird time anyway because family wants to do stuff. No family wanted to do anything today, so all of the quote-unquote plans that had materialized were kind of out the window because nobody really wants to celebrate the 4th this year because nobody's proud to be an American at the moment in my family. I think you guys can figure out why, so I'm not going to go into it. But yeah, and then of course, right when I'm setting up stream, literally, I've just saved the battle box that we're going to use for today on stream for Pokemon Rejuvenation, and my computer and I'm noticing that I can't get audio to work on my computer, that everything just shuts off. My entire computer decides, oh, now's a great time to restart for no reason. And I'm sitting here, it's 2 minutes to 1 o'clock, and I'm like, oh, fuck me. So yeah, it's a little weird right now. I do apologize. That's why I started stream, then turned it off, and somehow it still says Resident Evil Requiem. We are not playing Resident Evil Requiem. We're playing Pokemon Rejuvenation. I've switched categories, but the damn thing, Stream Elements. Stream Elements! So yeah, shit happens. It could have been catastrophically worse, which is the sad part, and the scary part. Also, I didn't even get the pop-up and running until I realized it wasn't up and running immediately. What's scary is we're not that far into stream, so I didn't fail as miserably as I expected. Either way, so today we are playing Pokemon Rejuvenation. Happy 4th of July to those in the US. I am not in a celebratory mood, but just because I'm not doesn't mean you shouldn't be. Have fun. Please enjoy safely because it's fucking hot in most of the US. I say it's hot here in Southern California, but I'd be lying. 90 degrees is not hot. 90 degrees is standard here in LA. And it's dry. And it's relatively dry. We get dry heat here, so I got nothing to complain about. So that's sort of what's going on. Yeah, members of my family are just not having it right now. Combination of a lot of factors, in truth. My mom has had some medical issues. So has my stepdad. It's been a rough year so far for a lot of people, including my family. So yeah, celebratory mood is not a thing that's in our vocabulary at the moment. But we're planning to get together and do stuff next weekend. That's the other thing about my family is we delay celebrations to when it's convenient. And 4th of July is not convenient for anything because everybody's trying to celebrate, and it's like, we'll do our thing later. We used to do that for Christmas, and I can tell you, parents who save money give more gifts on Christmas. If you're a kid, having Christmas before or after the holidays, if you want to maximize getting gifts or gifting other people, fuck Christmas. Just do it after or before. After is better because plane flights drop in price just like a stone. Everybody's trying to get to their families for Christmas, and so in flights, so the prices are just up in the stratosphere. After Christmas, just crash. Prices crash, and so that's how my family saved money growing up. Was we did our holidays after the holidays when the prices to get together were not unreasonable. So that's what's going on. I'm also installing a little bit while I set up things and double check stuff. So I apologize for that. Anywho, let's switch over to the game. Let's see if the setup I set up earlier is still even working. So I set up everything earlier, and yes, it works. I was legitimately not sure. I was legitimately not sure anything would be working. So I did not do any grinding since last stream. Also, you need to ignore the number of hours played. I tend to when I do grinding, I tend to do other things. So I'll grind for a bit, maybe do some editing or just do work or whatever else I need to do. And let's do one thing. This is a lot for me. There we go. And essentially, what I would do is I just leave the game running while I do other things. So the gaming hours are off by like 100 some odd hours because I've been playing this for a while. But we first of all have to deal with our battle box because we do everything by. For those who don't know, this is a challenge stream. This was originally a Nuzlocke that was failed, but I wanted to keep playing the game, so we modified the rule set. This is also an extraordinarily hard game, especially the Nuzlocke. Winning is not easy even without the Nuzlocke rules for certain fights. Good God. Amber and Gardevoir, if you know, you know. Those two are the big roadblocks for me. That basically told me that the Nuzlocke was over. So what we are doing is, at the beginning of the stream, from all the Pokemon that we get, we use Nuzlocke rules for catching Pokemon. I pick 30 Pokemon. The last team is currently to be decided by you guys. Hello, Namiko! And then we play the game from this battle box. And if a Pokemon dies, it goes to jail. It's sort of like a mini sort of Nuzlocke kind of thing. It's not a Nuzlocke because there are no stakes. Because if stuff dies, it's not a big deal. But we are sort of using the essence of some Nuzlocks to keep the difficulty up and force me to use other Pokemon, things like that. So that's the deal currently moving forward, just so you guys know. So let's get going. I didn't do any grinding and EV train any Pokemon because apparently if I leave this room, it goes straight into story. So I should have done the story part last time and didn't. So first things first, let's finish our building our team and importantly our battle box because we need 6 more Pokemon from the main box. Do you guys have any preference about what to pick? So we got lots of Pokemon that we could pick, including a shiny Gardevoir. Shiny Cinescorch, too. If you guys have any preferences, go ahead and tell me. What we can do is we can fill out the battle box as we go. That might be a really good thing to do. You know, we haven't used Butterfree in ages. Let's use Butterfree. I still haven't used Flora very much, so let's add Flora. Joyce is good. Just because Joyce is good. We need a couple of... Oh, we need a wall. We need a wall and a pivot. Perfect. Donut will do the job for a physical wall. Do we have a special wall? You're multitasking? No worries. I can just do myself a favor. If we need 6 more Pokemon. Give me 1 second. Generate 1 set. Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Give me a second. So this is our Wheel of Fate, by the way. We spin this wheel depending on what happens, or you guys can make me spin the wheel. Where did I leave off again? We just finished a Nightmare. That's where we left off. Here we go. Let's see. And we want 150. 150. Come on. There's 154. And we want 6... we want 6 integers, so get set. All right. And then we go to the box. Oops, wrong thing to turn off. And I can see the integers, so this is 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just keep in mind that I actually already added stuff to the box. That's why I'm leaving the numbers the way they are. These boxes were full when we started. So 36. That's 36. Ooh, Miltank. That's one I've never used. So 30, 60, 90. 2 Dodrio. Actually, what am I doing? Multi-move. I used multi-move this. So this is 90. 120. 122, 126, here's 50, 49, 48, 47, 46. So, okay. And with our team, this means any Pokemon we pick now will be perfect. All right, so what do we need? We're not weak to electric. We can take on water types easily enough. Bug types are doable. Fire is a problem, so we need ground and or water. Actually, wait a second. We also need a special wall. This also deals with fire. And it's fairy. We need a fairy on the team because of shadow Pokemon. But we haven't seen any shadow Pokemon recently. Did they, like, just decide not to give us shadow Pokemon anymore? And we need to use a... Storm Drains 2 is better, so let me knock off a... Alright, let me knock that off. Let me knock off an ability capsule. We're down to 6. God, we're down to... With the chessboard, I was also absent for the last one. Yeah, so yeah, that was we were just finished the chessboard. I failed that battle, by the way. So you can fail that battle. It's not a big deal. It is not a required win. Because of a Jigglypuff with legendary stats, I mean, exactly how am I supposed to win that? Jen realized using Shadow Pokemon was just giving us ammo to use against them, I guess. That's true. I do not need Woodhammer. All right, everybody's leveled up. We've got ourselves a team. We got a couple of nice walls. I really wanted to use this Pokemon because I love this guy. I love this design. I'm gonna put Un up here. I should also show you guys the Nuzlocke notes before I forget. We are currently tormented for the next 4 battles. The Monotype team was already done. We did that, actually. We already did the next spin that last time. But we're tormented for 4 battles. That was something from the spins that we had from last time. Basically, we cannot use the same move twice in a row for a while. For the next 4 battles. Which is gonna suck, but it is what it is. Hey, Overclock. Oh, that was you who said that. I need to read chat more closely. I just realized, though. Boom. Also, we are in bad positions. I am in a bad position right now. Yep. I can be bigger. You guys need to move, because otherwise you're going to block the other Pokemon. Boom. Yeah, we got changed positions, you know, based on the game. So, yeah, I forgot. I actually did all this. A lot of things did not save when my computer decided to randomly restart. Honestly, I was panicking, thinking something was wrong with my computer. I think what happened was while I was messing with my cords, I think I may have accidentally hit the power button. That's what I'm hoping, because the alternatives are terrifying. But welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day so far. An ultimate chicken horse tournament. Oh my god. No worries. You do not have to listen to me actively if you don't want to. That is absolutely fine. I do the same thing. I never just watch a stream. I'm usually doing something else. Like playing games. Because games are fun. You guys should play this one, which I think a lot of you have. Remember to like, follow, and subscribe if you so desire. Good morning, Sleeping Beauty. For a moment there, I thought you weren't ever going to wake up. I might not have, actually, in this situation. You missed the pizza party! We tried to wake you up. But you wouldn't budge. Actually, that's not Melia's voice. I was getting worried for a bit too. Hey, you don't have to worry. I saved you a couple slices. They're in the fridge whenever you want them. Right. So let's get back to business. We were just discussing what we plan to do on our investigation. Let's get things settled. What do we know? The phenomenon of people going missing and turning to stone began recently. It has originally started with students from Axis High, but now they've been spread out to others. Most recent victim being Talon Atreides. He was Lavender's mentor, and she was the one who discovered him in the Scholar District. Talon is being treated at the Hospital of Hope. They aren't accepting visitors right now, so I wouldn't waste the trip. Could Team Gen be behind this?
I assume that's what we're here to figure out.
That's right. Let's get things settled. Let's move on. I remember all. No, this is a refresher for everybody. What are we gonna do? There are 2 points of interest that we've marked down. Talon's house has not been searched by police yet. Talon's room with Flora and Florin. Florin's allowing us to search the place before police do. Second, Risa has given me some intel about a secret underground crime syndicate somewhere in the night market. Apparently they have some sort of connection with the missing children. Essentially, we're going to work in 2 groups. One group will search Florin's house, and the other will investigate the night market with Risa. We'll decide who does what when we finish up our prior meeting. All right, let's move on. Okay, with all of this settled, let's decide on our groups. Since you missed the pizza party last night, I'm going to give you full range. Which would you rather do? End note, once you're done investigating, I may ask you to assist the other group if they haven't finished. Oh, I was going to pick the night market, but I clicked a little too soon thinking there was another... I clicked a little too soon. The game rotated the... Yeah. Whoops. So, we're going to go search a house! Alright, in that case, I'll send you... Yeah, send you. I get to do both anyways. I figured as much. I was going to ask you to confirm, but you can go back if you saved, or live with the consequences. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. It's fine. It's all good. I'm happy either way. And you know what? At some level, it's a stream. We got to live with the consequences of our decisions or bad clicks of the controller. It's all good. Based on the way she was talking was, I may have you go help the other group. That was a gamer signal that we're gonna do both. So I was pretty damn sure what was gonna happen. That's why I wasn't panicking I wasn't panicking when that happened. Anyway. Alright, in that case, I'll send Huey, Cannon, and Lavender to search. Huey, Cannon, and Lavender to search Talon's home. Speaking of which, where is Lavender? I think she's already at the botanical garden, so that works out. Oh, good. I like the night market section more, so saving the best for last. Yeah, that's all good. And we're also going to be focusing a lot more on story than we used to because, well, we've got more range. Anyway. Talon lives in the Botanical Garden, which is north of Vienna's Hill. If you're lost, just take a bus to Vienna's Hill and then head north. Melia, Venom, and I will head to the night market to meet up with Risa in the meantime. Sounds good to me. Yeah, me too. All right, people, let's move. Judicial District Mayor Cassandra's room. Miss Cassandra, we have a visitor for you. A woman named Medelis? You have got to be kidding me. All right, let her in. Come in, come in. Are you serious? You came to my office dressed like that? Of course I did. This outfit is a serve. Only thing that outfit is serving is a lifetime in jail. I am mayor of GDC. I cannot be seen with Team Gen. So high and mighty now that you got a comfy job, Cassie. Better than running around doing grunt work, Maddie. Speaking of which, I heard you screwed up so bad that you were thrown on probation. How can I blame Madam X after what you've done to Gira? Done to Gira? What are you talking about? How do I put this? You see this laptop? Say I started transferring files onto a USB. The data takes its time as it gradually transfers itself. But, oh no! It seems the USB was pulled out of its socket before the transfer was complete. What do you think would happen in that case? The files could potentially be corrupted. Wow, you're smarter than you look, Maddie. Enough with the pet names. I won't take this from you. Oh, you won't? Well, in that case, I'll just let Madam X know that you're being disobedient. I doubt that will go well considering, well, everything else. Let's get this straight. You work for me now. And even one misstep, and I'll call her and have you terminated permanently. Fine. It's yes, ma'am, to you. Yes, ma'am. Well, good. Well, I can't have you in my office forever, so I'll just have to put you to work. And you certainly can't go walking around in that outfit either. What are you planning? Don't you worry your ugly little nose. I've already made a few arrangements. Whatever. I'm leaving. What's wrong with you now? Madam X slashed me, and I haven't really done much to treat it. Are you kidding me? I'll have a nurse take care of it for now, but you're going to the hospital to take a closer look. I can't have my precious assistant be incapable of work. How benevolent of you. I'm leaving. Ta-ta. Well, that's not good. There is something I want to do, because apparently there's a quest we can start in the Central Plaza. Pardon me. Here's Central Square. Apparently there's somebody, you get hit by a car or something. Oh, hello. Oh dear, this street has no street light. I don't know when to cross. And if I don't know when to cross, I don't know what to do. If I don't know what to do, I just stand here all day because that's all I know what to do. Oh dear, 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 what do I do? I want her to just suffer. Honestly, I would just fucking walk away from this. But, you know, we need to move this forward. Save her. Huh? Want me to cross the street now? Okay, I'll do it. Here I go. Oh god, I'm in the middle of the street. Oh god, what do I do? Ah! Oh god, oh god. She nearly got isekai'd. Oh god, oh god. Oh, this UPS driver. Sorry, I saw the items, so I thought I might as well do some checking in this area first. So we're supposed to turn in all of these letters, I believe. That's just great. You decided to walk in the middle of the street and just stay there. Now, for some reason, my truck refuses to start up again. Perfect. Hey, kid. You came at me at the perfect time. You know what? Would you be able to deliver some packages in my place? Don't let me like that. Of course, there will be a reward for doing so. So what do you say? Will you help? Yep. Thanks a lot, kid. Doing me a huge favor. First destination is the clerk in the lobby of the Dream Complex. Join me once you've gotten that done. I'm not going to worry about doing this now, but I just wanted to get that started. Wow, it doesn't even show up as a quest. Oh, that's stupid. She picked Ozumi. What's next? Oh, desert. Okay, yeah. We're not there yet. We are not deserting yet. Let's go to the botanical garden. Yeah, I should have left that woman to suffer. Oh, God. Nearly got somebody killed. Okay, summary. What do you do again? You attack and you drain HP. Okay. And you poison. Okay, cool. Let's have you go up front. Oh, it's a Mareep! Oh, it's so cute. I think I saw it before. Okay, I gotta say, Mareep is one of my favorite Pokemon. I love its design. It's a little lamb. You can't hate Mareep. It may not be your favorite, but you can't hate Mareep. It's such a good design. I really have to do this. That reminds me. I gotta do the stream where we rate each of the Pokemon from each generation. The design, specifically. What's going on here? I already explained the situation. I'm sorry, but I'm just not comfortable with hosting any gym battles at the moment.
Really? You're a gym leader. It's literally your job to host matches, no matter what the circumstances.
I am aware, but...
Huh? What? You're gonna have to wait your turn for a battle with Lavender. I got here first, so I deserve it. Fine. If you're not gonna leave, I'm gonna make you.
Oh, battle! First battle! Scrafty? Ooh, great. Scrafty is dark and fighting. Sing Slash will do good damage. Oh, he's dark, duh. That doesn't matter. Oh, but poison. Whoa! That hurt him a lot, as much as it hurt me. Damn. All right. You got this, Flora. You don't got this, Flora. Get the hell out of there. Just gonna use a flying move. Do I have anything that resists flying? No, I do not. She might also use bugs, so I gotta be careful of that. The only advantage is Donut is a freaking physical wall. I'm gonna switch in Un though, because it's... Yeah. Yeah, Brave Bird was what I was afraid of. Well, if he keeps using Brave Bird... Keep using Brave Bird, fucker. Keep losing your health. That's right. Keep killing yourself. I got healing items to spare. Oh no, Un is in trouble though. Ah! Really, a crit? Really? It's been one battle. I've already lost a Pokemon. All right. Nah, just... I just realized she doesn't have any, thing other than... Staraptor's normal, isn't it? You know what? You know what? This Butterfree's just going down. I'm just gonna... I was sacrificing Nad. Wait, who was it that just went in? Dippy, you go in. Oh, we don't know. Obstagoon. Interesting. Double Edge is interesting. Slack off. You know, keep double edging, and that's gonna just end him if I just keep healing. It also plays around to crit, I think. Oh, he taunts! Alright, he's gonna double edge, but I kill him with this. That was a good use of taunt by the opponent. Shit. We are tormented in this battle, by the way. So you gotta keep changing moves. I can't slack off because of taunt. Dippy, I think I need to heal here. I want to avoid using items, so Regenerator will do the job. Donut, go in. Spiky shield. Dynamic punch. You broke Torment, by the way. Damn it! You're right, I surfed twice. I actually meant to hit Psychic. That was accidental. Hello, Joyce! How are you? Once again, happy 4th of July to all those in the US. Just a reminder. A Leech Seed. Really? Is he a no guard Machamp? Machamp? Do not crit me, bro. Rejuvenation probably updates in 10 days. Okay. That's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. Or trailer. Okay. Ah! Are you serious? I have to go heal my Pokemon. Who even are you? Tweet. What a stupid name. Must be messing me. But my friends are going to beat you down for embarrassing me. I'm gonna give you 2 seconds. Okay, what was Flora's voice? Yeah, there's Rejuvenation hype going on for sure. And if they do come out with a trailer while we're playing, we'll just watch the trailer on stream. So don't spoil anything from the trailer for me. I will watch it. I'm gonna give you 2 seconds to get out of here and leave that girl alone. Flora?
That's the gym leader of this place.
That's right, and you're a bunch of kids I'm gonna put in the dirt if you don't leave right now. And here, just some feedback I got from watching you battle. You're just awful at it. Complete trash. If you're going to nag a leader to battle you for a stupid piece of metal, the least you can do is make sure you have a bite to match your bark. Let me tell you, the bite is just as good as a nibble compared to the incessant barking. She tore you up, dude! You girls are just as pathetic for hanging around this asswipe. Get the hell out of here, and don't come back. You're all banned. Hey, Flora, thanks. Huh? I wasn't doing it for you. I was just trying to do my thing, and they were being noisy. I know that's just your way of saying you care, so thanks anyway. Whatever. Hey, are you okay? And the guys pop up after this is all over. Oh, the trailer would be spoilery though. Oh, you're right. So I might have to avoid the trailer. If you guys watch the trailer and there are no spoilers, then that's good. You guys tell me if there are no spoilers. If there are spoilers, I will what we'll do is when we get caught up, we'll watch the trailer before the we go to the next section. So you guys can give me the upshot of it. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I didn't even think of that. Okay. Yep, I appreciate you guys looking out for me. Because I am kind of oblivious if it's not obvious, and I would make that particular mistake. Yeah, they were just some jerks who wouldn't leave me alone. Thankfully, these guys were here to help me out of it. The circus is in town. Oh boy. Look, Florin's off doing legal business in the judicial district, so I have to go and help him. I'll unlock the door for you guys, but please lock the door when you leave, okay? Even if no one comes through to steal anything, the greetant certainly will. You can count on us! I'm sure I can. Twee? Cannon, was it? I'm very sorry for how I acted earlier. Truly, I've been all out of sorts with what's been going on. Yeah, this scene might actually be better because it shows Flora has a heart. Yeah. And given that we already know Flora's a terrorist, or at bare minimum working with a terrorist organization. Actually, we don't know if it's a terrorist organization. We know it's a anti-establishment organization. No, it's a terrorist organization. They set bombs. Oh, Green stealing all Flora's snacks. Oh my god. If Venom heard about the Green, she'd go nuts, given her love of berries. I've been all out of sorts with what's been going on, and it's okay. Thank you. It really does mean a lot that you're so understanding. Talon was my mentor. I looked up to him. I'm not from Avium natively. I'm only here because I got a scholarship for Access High. When I got here, I was basically alone. I came to the botanical garden to isolate myself even more. But Talon found me and made me feel welcomed. He's also the reason I met Huey and all the others. If it weren't for him, I feel like I would still be lost. So when I saw him turn to stone, I shut down. Who would do that to him? That's why we're here, ma'am. Instead of sitting around and moping over what's lost, let's find out what's been hidden and bring Talon justice. I think it's what you want, no? Yes, you're very much right. We can bring Talon justice. And I bet we can find a clue if we investigate his house. Yes. Let's go and get started then. Alright, first things first. I owe you guys the first spins of the day on the wheel. Because I apparently can't stop losing Pokemon instantaneously. Oh god, who died? Un died to a crit, and I sacrificed, and Nad got sacrificed. That's 3 spins, and we are still tormented because I fucked up the torment. Alright, so, let's add Pokemon to our team, because stuff can happen to the team. We still have do we have a ground type on our team anymore? No, we don't. I don't want another ghost type, though. Let's grab Cotton Snow. We want a water... I guess we should grab a water type. Let's grab, Sokka. Just so you guys know, Sokka, I actually built Sokka differently. Sokka is a special attacking, Samurott, whereas our starter is a physical attacking Samurott. So they are built differently, so they do different jobs, which is sort of my goal for them. I am gonna take a moment though, because I did see something interesting. Do we have an Adamant Mint or a Timid Mint? No, we don't. So we can't upgrade Sokka currently. But that's okay. Let's get everybody healed up. All right, let's go spin the wheel and see what happens. Let's see. There it is. Found the wheel. We get 3 spins. 2 for losing a Pokemon. 1 for losing a Pokemon, 1 for a battle, and 1 for Joyce for hitting the redeem. We need that. We need that. I'm starting to use a lot more of these ability capsules now that we're getting sort of better and better Pokemon. So that's 1 spin. Here's 2. No Pokemon from a random generation. All right. So 3. We'll figure out the generation in a second. I've got a random number generator ready to go. Ooh, right off the bat, it's chat's choice. Okay. First things first. Let's deal with what we have to get done. We need to generate a random generation, and we can't use Pokemon from that generation. Okay, Gen 7 is out. Okay. Gen 7. I don't think we have anybody in our team who's Gen 7, but I'm going to keep this open just in case we need it. All right. And you want a weather team. Okay, Joyce. What kind of weather team do you want? You got to be a little bit more specific. So we have to build a weather team. Sun. Sun is a team we can't do because I don't have Sunny Day, unfortunately, and we don't have any Sunsetters. And I do not think we do not have the TM yet for Sunny Day. So unfortunately, that is a team we can't do. We can do sand. We can do hail. We can do rain. Okay, hail. Okay, bet. All right, do we have any in the battle box that we need for hail? First things first, put away our Pokemon. We're gonna add a couple of Pokemon from the box for to the box for hail. Hail is probably our strongest team right now because we actually have a full hail setter. Sand as well. Sand, we actually have a sand setter. An instant sand setter, I mean. So we have Frost US Snow Warning. So we have a Snow Warning. We have Sonic, who is a recipient of and is boosted by snow. So he has Slush Rush and will move like a freaking bat out of hell. Move like a bat out of hell with snow. We got A-Bomb. We can go Walrus if we want a water type as well. Though I think we're going to leave Walrus out for the time being. I want to use a Pokemon we haven't used before. We've used Walrus a bit. Oh, and you guys can't see shit. I apologize. My apologies. Okay, so here's what I've added to the team. We have Snow Warning on Frosty. Sonic has Slush Rush. The other Pokemon we want for sure is a Ghost Pokemon with... Let's grab Neil. Neil is Seal. If you know, you know. Let's grab Neil. Where is Frostlass? Because Frostlass has Aurora Veil, and that's a must on this on a Hail team. All right, where are you? I am so bad at picking out. Sometimes I just can't see certain Pokemon when I'm doing this. Oh, we can use Cotton Snow. Can have an electric type because she is a ice and electric type. Let's grab her. By the way, our Sand Setter is a Sharpener because he has Sandstream. The other really good Sand Starters are, I think, is Tyranitar. That's the standard one used, and the person who usually is who gets the boost from Sand is Excadrill, which we don't have either of those. But we do have Sand. We have a Sand Shrew with Sand Rush as well. So we do have Pokemon for Sand. I was saying that while looking through the. I love Neil the Seal. He's back causing trouble. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, he's away from all the other seals. I feel kind of bad for him too. Where is she? Where's our Frostlass? Am I like just blind? I swear to God, I'm blind. I wear glasses, so that's might actually be an accurate statement, but that's another issue entirely. Where is my Frostlass? Is she like in jail or something? Oh! That's why I couldn't find them. These guys were in the second layer of hell. I didn't even move them to the regular box. That was my mistake. So they didn't even have a chance to be in the party. So I'm going to assume that 2 of these guys are going to be a part of the battle box. But we can't move out of this team, so we're set with this. Yeah, the problem is seals like claim territory, especially male seals. So yeah, he's coming back. He comes back around this time because this is when the males would compete for females. There is if I had to guess, he might actually just have been kicked out by a larger male, and as a result, he's just going wherever he can to find a place. Depending on the situation. I mean, there are all kinds of weird situations that can occur. So we need to deal with Neil. Because Neil needs some levels. All right, Neil is 70. Safeguard. We got Ice Beam. Ice Beam. I legit don't remember what your stats are. I do not need a Hail Setter. How did I build you? You are special. Oh, your HP and special attack and a little bit of speed. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just love that Tasmania has road signs for him in case he naps on the road. Yeah. I think Tasmania is a reference to the Tasmanian Devil in Looney Tunes, and they spell it incorrectly. So autocorrect is thinking you're talking about Looney Tunes, I think is why it spells Tasmania with a Z. It's the Looney Tasmania. Wait, I thought we got unlocked. It's locked. What the hell? Oh, the cabin. So it's so there's Tasmania and Tasmania. They must be two different locations then. Two different locations then. Okay, I gotta look this up. Tasmania versus Tasmania. Oh, Tasmania is not a real place too. It is not. It's fictional. If it's spelled with a Z, it's like I thought. It's according to Google. Yeah. Not according to Google. Unless Google is just wrong. There's Tanzania. Oh, you said Tanzania. Sorry. Not Tasmania. Sorry. Yeah. Never mind. Tanzania is absolutely a real place. My apologies. That was me misreading. Because the problem is I'm also I'm also a Tasmania pilled from watching Looney Tunes growing up. I'm gonna turn on my AC. It's starting to get warm in here. Give me 1 second. The autocorrect in my brain autocorrected incorrectly. So yeah, Tasmania is not a thing. Tasmania is not a real thing. Tasmania is a real place, and so is Tanzania. Which, yes. Well, we learning in chat, and the streamer's learning. I'm always learning. This place is so quiet now. When Talon was around, he'd always have someone new in here. He was completely obsessed with teaching people about his birds. So, that aside, where do we begin? Let's see. Talon lives on the top floor so that he can have access to the balcony. But, huh? The ladder leading up to his room seems to have been put up. That's weird. Why is that weird? He has Pokemon that can fly, yes? Oh, we got ourselves a bot. And it's gone. My hypothesis is that he last exited through that way. But Talon always has the ladder down no matter what. Is it so hard to believe it was put up for a moment of privacy? That's the entire point, actually. The implications of the ladder being up gives us a lot of information. But for now, let's see if we can bring the ladder back down. Let's go downstairs. Ooh, there's stuff down. Interesting down. It's got firewood. Ooh. A lot of high-level books about botany and rare species of plants. We snooping. We are the Snoop Troop. Oh, good God, no. No! No! That is not what we are. I like Snoopy. I like Snoopy. That's what I was referring to. God damn it. There seems to be a strange green box abandoned here, collecting dust as if it were a dragon and dust was its hoard. Stealing is bad. Ignore the base or impulse and leave the box alone. There's definitely nothing of value in there. Not at all. Guys, do I have to steal it? I can't find anything that'll bring the ladder down. Is it bad if you steal from Flora? Well, you know, she's a terrorist. My question is, does that affect the story in any way? I can't find anything that'll bring the ladder down. No button, no anything. Maybe it's not even possible to do it from down here. I vaguely recall Talon telling Florin there was a secret way to enter his room if the need arose. I'm so sure there's a way. We need to just find it. Or Talon himself could tell us how to do it. Lavender, you don't mean... Yes, Huey. It's still not perfected, but maybe it'll work here. I don't follow. How do I explain this? There exists an invisible plane of his existence that houses data of people. Wherever someone visits or leaves an area, they leave behind a metaphysical footprint. Basically a trace that they were there. The same way a website can log your visit in its database and keep it there. It knows what you did, how long you visited for, and exactly when you left. Sorry, I still don't understand how that's going to help us. Okay then, I'll just show you. Again, please bear in mind this is in the testing phase. I haven't gotten anywhere close to perfecting this, so it may come with some quirks. If you want a couple Megastones later on, I'm supposed to leave it alone then? Okay. Alakazam, let's link it up! Holy crap! I can't believe it actually worked! Lavender, what the? Everyone, welcome to the metaphysical plane of existence. Theoretically metaphysical anyway. So does that mean we're in a totally different dimension? No, we're still in Talon's home. This is a mental projection that Alakazam has brought to us. In reality, we're standing around like zombies in the real world while our minds are active here. Perhaps I should have sat everyone down first before I did this. Where's Cannon? Cannon's consciousness was not brought with us? That's so strange. Let me say this was in the testing stages. Anyway, doing this is very taxing on Alakazam, so we need to work fast. Would you mind doing the honors? Interact with... There should be artifacts you can interact with when exploring the house again. Interacting with these will trigger certain events that have previously transpired in the area. Alakazam should have filtered out irrelevant events so that only things that matter should appear. But again, testing phase and all that.
Are we still up for our expedition to Terajima Island, Talon?
You got it, mate. There are still places on this wild island I haven't even begun to explore. Good God, I go from Australian to Southern so fast. Maps will be a huge help to those natives in the islands and for fellow adventurers as well. Good guy, I just gotta. You're not gonna confirm if Megastone's result from taking it or leaving it? Okay.
So, what's our first point we're visiting?
There are ruins that haven't been thoroughly explored as of yet. Presumably, the Pokemon in that place are known to be quite dangerous. But who knows what's hidden away in that place? Treasure, maybe?
Dunno, but I'm sure it'll be fun as long as you're there.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go, mate.
Yeah, I'm just getting a few things I think I'm going to need.
Odd think you're already packed with those anyway. I think, did you already pack those away? Ah. Perhaps something that'll make your sister cancel last minute. I think that'd be nice.
I know you and Laura don't get along that well, but can you guys please just make an effort?
Mate, your sister's the one with the lack of effort. Just gets right under my skin. She does. That brooding personality has done nothing for her, I tell you.
Yeah.
I've seen dull rock types with better personalities than hers. They are actually fun to be around.
Okay. Just give me a bit and I'll be right up. The roots here look like they're diseased. At this rate, won't be long until the whole plant dies.
That's what I've been saying. We need to uproot this thing and can it before it spreads its disease to other roots. Once that happens, it'll be over for everything in the garden.
Uprooting plants takes forever to do.
We can try that move we've been working on.
You mean that very fittingly named special move, Uproot?
What the hell else would I be talking about? We designed that move specifically for this, and I know it's given mixed results, but gotta put it through the testing phase at some point.
I'm concerned that move is too powerful and will cause damage to the other plants.
What about testing phase is flying over your head? If you're too scared to try it, then stay out of the way and let me handle it. Alright. Huh? The artifacts revealed unrelated events happening? Maybe this isn't as streamlined as I'd hoped. You're trying your best, and that's what matters. But my best isn't producing results. We're gonna have to put a bit more strain on it. Thank goodness I finally got to one of you. I don't know why you're all here, just standing there saying nothing, but we got a problem. Is that how I think it is? Excuse me, this is a private residence. You do not own this house, child. Do not speak of private residences to me. What is it that you want? The appearance of you all marks the beginning of the end. Tweed. Your investigation is moot. Without power, skill, or dedication, all will be lost to you. Looks very Super Saiyan 3rd Goku with red hair, or Super Saiyan 4 if you're thinking the red hair. Ruh-roh! True alert! Okay. So this guy definitely has. He has steel moves, which is a problem. Does steel resist steel? Let me ask you guys that. Actually, I think I know what I have to do. I have to... Does steel resist steel? Yes, I think so. So we know that Sonic is neutral to this. I think we're going to take a risk and try and Will-O-Wisp here. Because he's a physical attacker. 74? Fury Cutter. Not what I was expecting. Fury Cuts again, I'm okay with that, actually. Because we also get off a... Speed rose sharply, became more nimble. Jack me nimble, Jack me quick. Protect, I want to see what you... Oh, you withdrew it! A Bisharp! Damn, that would have been perfect. He's probably going to use a dark move or a steel move. Both are resisted by Sonic, and I have... Oh, this is really unfortunate. At least it didn't crit. I don't think I outspeed in this situation. Oh, I do outspeed. Iron Defense. Okay, I can't use the same moves twice. Just gotta remember that. Oh, you dick! Alright. Does steel resist ice? Let me look up Berserker, because Berserker is pure steel. Yeah, okay. So everything I do is going to be resisted. But I outspeed. I gotta try and kill him before he sets up on me. Oh, I'm absolutely freaking... Oh, he flinched! We're in a sword stance. Oh, don't crit me. Okay. I think we might be able to kill with this next attack. Yeah, that Aegea Slash was weird. Oh, we got him. We got him. Wait, did I just break the torment again? I broke the torment again, didn't I? Fuck. Keeping track of the torment is so hard. I may have to remove that from the wheel, unfortunately. Honestly, it's just hard to keep track of. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I think I'm gonna get rid of the torment. I just can't keep track of it. You're burned. Iron Head. Yeah, sure. Shadow Sneak me. See what that gets you. Got him. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the torment. It was a great idea, just the problem is I can't activate it in game and it's so easy to forget. What I will do is I will refund your guys' spins over time. So there were 4 spins for torment. I'll refund them and we'll do some more spins. Very formidable. I'm impressed with by these results. Honestly, what I should do is I should put my hand over my face and try to make the voice.
You'll now be able to keep yourself on this path. There will be a time when the true face of hell will make itself known to you. Hope that you are ready to fight for your life when the time comes to it.
Did you come here just to bore us with common sense speech?
You have more than a mouth that I remember, dear child. This is what happens to those who lose their will to fight. Their purpose is lost, and as a result, they lose all their sense of decency. A foremost shell of a person. I once was in that spot, but I found a true purpose now. Dream a dream so grand that it will become a nightmare. Also, when you return to the metaphysical plane, tell Lavender to have her exam filter out everything but the feelings of dread. You'll find the answer there.
Okay. By the way, how did you guys like the voice where I covered my mouth and made him more, to sort of muffle the sound? Could you guys hear that real well? It's sort of hard to know from my perspective because I can hear it just fine. It works? Okay. That's something we can do for masked characters. I can change their voice. I can change their voice that way. It also muffles the voice, so if I decide to change their voice later on, it's not as bad. Especially since I don't know who the character is. I haven't set a voice for them. Yeah, I could definitely do Madam X's voice with this. This would make so much more sense. So I can create a higher pitch and it'll be muffled. So yeah, we'll definitely do Madam X's voice that way from now on. Now I don't know myself. Now, I don't know myself. I don't find myself to be one of to jump to conclusions, but I would like to declare that encounter as incredibly suspicious. What's the reason for just attacking us and then leaving like that? And could they not pick a better looking disguise? Ghastly setup. What's more concerning is the fact that they knew about Lavender's method, which also means that her metaphysical whatever is also real. Why didn't it work for me? Be that as it may, we must return and relay the message. I believe Alakazam may be able to help you in that department. What happened? You suddenly just disappeared. Ah, I should have considered the possibility of us being interrupted by something. But that masked individual is certainly suspicious. They appeared as if they knew we'd be here. How do they know about that thing your Alakazam can do? This whole process is my thesis project for Access High, remember? So that means that my research is public knowledge. Anyone could look me up and find out what I'm studying. Although, well, that doesn't matter right now. The person said Alakazam should filter everything out except the feelings of dread? Well, it's worth a try. Alakazam, do you want to do the honors? I think new artifacts have appeared. Take a look. I was gonna say, canon roasting anyone is kind of funny. By the way, that battle went way better than it could have. Because, good God, if that Aegis Slash had had a good moveset, we would have been absolutely screwed. And I got really lucky with the moves that with the moveset of that Bisharp too. If that Bisharp had a fighting type move, it would have been all over. I don't think I would have been able to survive. Let's heal up while we're here. By the way, this music. Honestly, I don't know why Pokemon has such a problem with these fan games, because the first thing I'd do if I were running things as a dev, I would try and hire these people to create these games. I mean, if they're making these fan games, I might like put limitations on what stories they make. But the first thing I would do is say, okay, you want to make an indie Pokemon game? Boom, done. Just give us make sure that it's E or teen, and it won't be standard canon, but we'll help you make it. We just want some of the profits. We'll even give you assets to work with. I mean, that's one of the things I don't understand. These people are doing this, the people who make this stuff are doing it for free. You want to make their lives better? All you gotta do is hand them money. And then all of a sudden you've got if you're the Pokemon company, you've got a new game. And all of a sudden you also don't have to pay for a huge how do you want to call it? You don't have to pay for a gigantic development process. The first thing Pokemon should be doing is saying, okay, let's have a bunch of fan games made that are cheap. Yeah. I'm sorry, because the best developers are fans of the games. There's a lot of stuff that's really weird about the way the Pokemon Company works and the gaming companies work. Because these fan games exist because they're good, and the fact that people play them says a lot. Or a Pokemon Maker, yeah. Just make that available to everyone and let people develop their own fan games. And the trick is, if you want to play those fan games, then you have to buy the Poké Maker, which makes the Pokemon Company money. And then you get access to all these games. It's a way for... It's almost a live service model, which is ridiculous to say, but honestly, that's the kind. I mean, that's kind of how Mario Maker worked. And Nintendo made a huge pile of money off that. And make sure it's always early generations. And then when you find good developers that and good writers for the games, you snatch them up and put them into the main projects. I mean, this entire... They hired a fan back in the day and ended up making Pokemon Gale of Darkness. He made the Pokemon Shadow Lugia design. Yeah. And fuck autocorrect. I knew exactly what you meant, but that's a hilarious Hail of Darkness. Oh my god, we've got Dark Hail weather teams now. that'd be kind of lit, actually. Wait, dark type. What about? Oh god, dark. Yeah, but without it, my phone typing's even worse. I'm the same. Don't worry about it. I'm the exact same. Don't even worry about it. Hey, you're glad your internet's back so you don't have to use your phone with the stupid autocorrect? Yeah. But yeah, I just personally do not understand. I'm so glad you understand most of my nonsense. It's all good. You need to understand, it's not nonsense. I speak unauto-corrected. It's actually interesting. There's an entire study of language around the fact that you don't need most letters in a word for somebody to understand it. It's really cool. I've known about it for ages. Honestly, I'm just chatting so we can listen to music longer, just so you know. But yeah. My phone autocorrected to a word to mom. Yeah, and you can actually change out. Yeah, you can also change out vowels as well. I was looking for the word vowel there. But yeah, you can change out vowels too, as long as you have enough letters. Obviously, it's not an area of study. I don't study that area. I never have. I'm not an English major. I'm a science major, which is kind of funny given that scientists do a lot of writing. But they do a very specific kind of writing. But yeah. Yeah. Your brain only needs the first and last letters to get it. Yeah. And you can be missing letters too. It's amazing what your brain can do to understand those things. Yeah, we all did. You heard me. I read that perfectly straight through. I didn't even stutter. I didn't even have to stop for a second. I just went boom. We got it. If you start to look at it, then it looks weird. But the problem is you also get context clues from the sentence itself. So the flow of the sentence actually helps you understand what letters they are. So yeah, and honestly, that's why when I'm reading, I can mix up words like Tasmania and Tanzania, because I know from the flow of the conversation what it's supposed to be, and my brain guessed Tasmania with a Z rather than Tanzania, and so I never actually read the word properly. I was skimming rather than reading, and that's because as a streamer, I have to skim because there's no way I can read everything you guys say, especially if it's going fast, just going real fast, going brrr, yeah. So there's a lot of skimming involved, but the reason I can do that is because your brain doesn't need all of the words to be perfect. You can look at a sentence and get a very good feel for what's being said without fully reading it. Anyway, sorry, that was a tangent. Let's continue on with the game.
Talon?
Oh, sorry, I got that voice. For some reason, I'm having trouble with that voice today.
Is something wrong?
Florin, not now, mate. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's mine. I lost my temper there for a sec. Can't believe I'm that weak.
You losing your temper? Compared to Flora, that's nothing.
Must have forgotten to put down the light in my room. I flew out in such a hurry this morning, I didn't even get a good old bite of brekkie.
Well, that's no problem for you, right? You just fly up there, and you'll be good.
For once, mate, I'm not in the mood to fly anywhere.
What? What did you just do?
Every adventurer has a plan B, silly. Sometimes things don't pan out the way you want them to. You must always prepare for this outcome. I think we just found our way up, guys. Let's return back to our bodies and mimic what Talon just did. And that should do it. Hey, haha. Let's leave it to Talon to do something like this. Now that you mention it, this is very him. We should get up there and do our investigation. That took a lot more effort, but we found our way up here. I've known Talon for a long time, but I've never been in his room before. It's cool. I've always had treats for my Flareon. Maybe I can find some in here. He always had treats for my Flareon. Hey, I don't think it's time for that. Oh, you're right. Sorry. What's this? No way. Did you find something? Did I ever? This letter that was in the red envelope. It's from Talon's mother. What did she say? My dearest Talon, I hope you're well. It has been some time since we've seen each other last. Being apart from my family has made my heart weary and beaten. I am writing this letter to you to tell you that I've decided to visit you in Grand Dream City. Please meet at the nightclub. At the club Nightlight tonight at 11:30 p.m. Your dearest mother. What? Club Nightlight? That's a choice for a spot to meet up. The pieces are starting to come together now. This letter is suspicious. That much is apparent, but in what way? The person who wrote this couldn't have been Talon's mother, because Talon's mother is bedbound. She cannot travel. Oh, I never knew. I know this because Talon told me one day when we were having tea. Talon must have read this letter and went to go see who was impersonating his mother. But he didn't want anyone to know where he was going, so he flew off his balcony. And perhaps that's why his ladder was still up the day he was found. Pulling it up would be equivalent of closing the door at night before he slept. He never returned to set it back down the following morning. I'm going to Club Nightlight. What do you expect to find at this club? I don't know, but it's the only lead we have right now. That place is kind of hard to get into these days. If we want to be let in, we should go right now. Okay. Should we just go? Let's just go. Oh. Ooh, free travel. Does it have to be nighttime? Oh, boy. What is this? He's making home. Rhodia will see you soon. I'm preparing Miss Rhodia's lunch for the afternoon. Her favorite dish is Colossian onion soup with bread on the side. Oh, that's pretty vegetarian. The Magic Milk Bar on Route 7. You should pay a visit when you can. Is this a shiny or a plushie? Is that a shiny Hippowdon? Oh dear. It seems like the club is quite popular during the day. There's no way we'll be able to make it right now. Well, there's plenty of things we can do to wait for time to pass. Yes, night will be forced. Okay. Wait, did we do the, we just did that battle. Did we do the spins after that battle? I don't think we did. So, here, I'm going to do two things. We're going to do 3 spins before I forget. Okay. We're going to do 3 spins. One for the... actually, we're gonna do 3 spins. We're going to do 1 for the battle. We didn't lose any Pokemon. And we're going to do 2 to refund the Torment. Because unfortunately, I don't think I can keep up with the Torment. I have tried. It is just too problematic. Unfortunately, I just can't seem to remember to do it. It's a great idea if I could activate it in game. I think that would be the best way to do it, but it's so easy to screw up. So it was a great idea, but practicality sometimes comes into play in these sort of things. So first spin. So. We're allowed to release 1 Pokemon. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. 2. Rare candy. Honestly, I may remove the rare candy thing just because it's probably not gonna matter. No, it'll matter eventually. It always does. Especially for, like, the more powerful legendaries and shit. 3. Because a lot of Pokemon get new moves up to, like, level 80 in the right circumstances. Double effect of next spin. Okay. So. This is a way... Okay. So we can release Pokemon. The advantage of releasing a Pokemon is if it's not good in battle in any way, shape, or form, we can remove it from the rotation, so that we can't ever get it. Personally, I'm looking at Luminion. Luminion is an option. Migraine is an option because he is a migraine. Though I actually like this Pokemon better than I like Luminion. Luminion just doesn't function. Okay, keep it for soak. Okay. And we can choose to ignore it. I can also remove that ability. George. George is an original. We've had him since the beginning. But the truth of the matter is, his stats fucking suck. He's not useless, but George, I think, would be on the chopping block. Other options. Emma, honestly, really good early Pokemon really drops off later on. What do you guys think? Are there any Pokemon you think that are really bad that we should get rid of? Doctor Who is another one. But let's think about Noctowl. Noctowl has other abilities which make it, it has Reflect, it has Hypnosis. If we were to get Light Screen on it, it could be really good for that. It's hard to call a Pokemon terrible. Sharpedo is one, because, yeah. Yeah, they all have limited functions. What about Minim? I mean, its stats suck. It really is designed for only one thing. Actually, that Baton Pass nasty plot kind of nice. The other option is to acknowledge that that was a good idea and delete it from the wheel. I am okay with doing that as well. If you guys think that's a better thing to do, I'm totally down for it. And it forces me to use Pokemon I normally wouldn't get. The problem is you can make use of somebody with abysmal stats if you know what you're doing. And I think that's the important bit. And my idea was originally just to get... There was like one Pokemon that stood out as the reason for the idea, and that was the Combee that could never evolve. Because, I mean, that thing was legitimately useless. It had bad stats, bad moves. It couldn't learn anything. It was legitimately just a rock that would take up space in our inventory. So that was in our battle box. So that was why I got rid of it. Yeah, maybe it's time to admit that the ability doesn't work and we can choose to just delete it. The only other Pokemon that it would matter for, and honestly for Pokemon I don't like, I can just put them in the training box and forget about them. I didn't mean to forget about Beat, but I have. Stunfisk as well I've forgotten about. I can't evolve Tyke. I still can't evolve Tyke because I don't know where to get a Remoraid. So I think maybe it's time to delete that from the wheel. And we can use this as an opportunity. Yeah, I think that's the choice. Because I can essentially keep a Pokemon gone indefinitely if I need to. Once again, I was trying new things. It's a really low odds thing. I'm going to go ahead and delete. Allowed to release one Pokemon and remove it from our list. I think it goes against the spirit of what we were trying to do. It was a good idea. It was a good concept, I think. It was a good concept of trying to it's sort of like with a card game. You get rid of something out of your deck in order to increase the odds of something good being there. The problem is there are no real bad Pokemon if you know what you're doing. So, and that was kind of the purpose of a lot of this challenge. Absolutely. If you guys come up with good things, I mean, Torment was an amazing idea. Torment is a fantastic idea. It just practicality, it just didn't work. Because I had to remember and my memory sucks. And in the middle of battle, it's sort of hard to focus on that many different things. I mean, given time, I probably could do it, but it's like anything. If it gets frustrating, it's not really worth doing. This place is kind of not bumping. Usually this place is packed.
Are we sure this special guest is set to appear at 11:30?
I have no idea. I've never set foot in here before tonight. Only set up moves for one battle? Let me chew on that idea for a second. I have a thought. Let's finish the scene. And truthfully, I'm a bit uncomfortable by it.
I'm gonna go ask an employee. So, what time is it right now?
9:45.
Right. The club closes at 10:30. There's no special guest at 11:30.
What? Well, that's not what the letter said. I think the employee got it wrong. Huey, I think it's more likely that whoever wrote the letter was lying. Yeah, I know. I was just testing you guys.
In any case, that would explain why the sham of a club is empty. It's about to close in a little over half an hour.
Sham? You kids better not be talking about my club.
You own this establishment?
That's right, baby. I'm the proud owner of Club Nightlight. Just call me Adamite. I'm hot, I'm on top, and everybody loves me.
Everybody, huh?
Have we met before? Let me take a look at you guys. Wait a second, I do know you. You're the little town hero. What was your name again? Silver. What a weird little name you got. Oh, wow, sorry. I didn't know that name meant a lot to you. Well, anyway, I don't think we've ever met before. It's almost insulting that you're confusing me with someone else, you know? I'm a one of a kind. Just who is it that is trying to copy my style?
Beats me. I've never seen you before in my life.
I knew it was a mistake. Don't make that mistake again, though. Wait a minute. You kids are over the age of 18, right? Yes. Oh, you dodged a bullet there, eh? Anyway, all right. Well, you kids take it easy. Thanks for coming.
Bizarre.
This was a bust, then. We won't learn anything from just being here. We're going to use Alakazam's help once again and look for traces of Talon being here. Let's do this. Alakazam, take us.
Why do I feel like I'm going to be left out again?
All right. Cannon wasn't brought with us again. Strange. I'll buy Cannon a slice later to make up for this. It's okay, Alakazam. These things happen. We just need to fix a few of the cracks in our process, and we should be good to go. There seems to only be a single artifact available. Talon never came here before that letter, so that adds up. This should be easy. Okay, so you want to okay, if you want to say only using only set up moves for one battle, we have to be able to change the team. So that we have things like Toxic and stuff available. Because unfortunately or Curse. Okay, how about this? How about making it only setup move team? So an only setup move team would have a... I think that would make a lot more sense, because that allows me to switch stuff up and actually go grab Pokemon with only... Yeah, they do. But basically it allows me to basically... And it's like any other team setup thing. We would be forced to use it, but we would use Pokemon that are in our box first. So you're absolutely right. Ceaseless Edge makes a perfect sense. And actually that brings up another question. So setup moves. Do things like Apple Acid, which are guaranteed to lower a stat, count as a setup move? It's sort of, I'm asking what the definition of a setup move is. In the meantime, I'm going to actually add that to our list. Yeah, setup move only team. I'm adding it to the list. Let me add it to our wheel. Yeah. Wait for, because there's no reason for that to be a lower odds thing. All right, yep. But yeah, so Ceaseless Edge, you guys consider that a setup move. But we'll go into what we think is a setup move later. So I think because definitely Leech Seed is. But I would think moves with guaranteed secondary effects might be allowed. So no immediate damage, but hazards. The problem is Ceaseless Edge does immediate damage. So I don't think Ceaseless Edge should count. It's not really a setup move. It is a normal move with a setup ability attached to it. So I don't think I'd be allowed to use Ceaseless Edge in that scenario. Ceaseless Edge, I admit, is on the spectrum. I'm not really sure if it should count. Because it's immediate damage. So all passive attack types. So burn, paralysis, burn, poison, toxic, spikes, curse, leech seed. Yeah, those are the, and I've got plenty of Pokemon with those kinds of moves, so we can absolutely make that work. Spiky shield would work. There are probably plenty of others. So yeah, dot damage is the way I like thinking about it. But yeah, I like that idea a lot. We've now added that to the list. I still need to explore this location. I'm gonna check down here. I can't check down there. All right, come out with it then. Where are you? I know you're here. I know you're impersonating my mother. I'm not interested in the letter's contents. I just want to know why. Why would you stoop so low to hurt me like this? What have I ever done to you? Wait, it can't be. Mother? My darling boy. I don't understand. You should be at home resting. How are you able to come all the way here on your own? My darling boy, you are so stupid. I don't understand. What was that all about? Why would Talon's mother say something so cruel? Was that all? It seems so. Let's wake up and return back to our consciousness. Party people, we've got a very special surprise guest for you all. Give it up for Resorator! Crap, this is bad. Alexam uses the energy of of the amount of people in the room to recreate its space. But this venue is filled up while Alakazam is channeling the link. Zam? Oh, shit! Alakazam's having a seizure! Hey, Alakazam, it's okay. Calm down. D-Link! D-Link! Oh, hell. Oh my god! Ah! The heat like the people's exaggerated. I can't help but being this cute. A crowd forms wherever I go. But wait, I actually have a brilliant idea. Yeah, what's that? Let's have even more fun. Couldn't have said better myself. Oh dear fucking god. Are they caramel dancing? Oh my god, they're caramel dancing. They're just all caramel dancing all over the place. I love it. Wait, I can't interact with these things. Wait, how do I... Oh. Yeah, I was just starting to look for interactable people. Okay. Scientist Orion would like to battle. Manectric. Frosty. Let's get hyped! We are allowed to use setup moves. I'm just double checking. We'll get three more. Spins after this. Four if I do it, because that way I'll make up for the torment not happening. Manectric is physical attack, so acid armor will do wonders. That's plus thunder, you bastard! I just said you use physical moves. Really? You dick. Cotton Snow. Go get in there. And tank this attack, please. And then he dies to hail. Of course I get Psychic. Thunder Wave. Oh wow, I outspeed him? Alright. Give me a second. I don't recall exactly what did he do. What did he do to me? Alright. Discharge is the best thing I can do right now. Is Blizzard affected by hail? So I'm wondering if Blizzard has higher accuracy in hail. It does? Okay. Alright, Blizzard. Yeah, that's gonna do shit. Enjoy the frostiness. Get pelted by a golf ball-sized hail. Okay, we win no matter what. I'm not gonna waste my PP here. and we I love the idea of I love the idea personally of if I had left the Raichu alone, it would have been battling, huh, I'm gonna get you back for poof, and a golf ball size hail just nails Raichu at the very end and just KOs him. I love the idea of that. Just I just like that a lot. I don't know. Oh, and that gets rid of the okay. Okay, so that's how that works. All right, let's get rid of the paralysis and do our spins. All right, spin time. First spin. We didn't lose any Pokemon, so it's 3 spins, and then we will have cleared. No setup moves. Damn it! And by the way, this is a doubled spin. No setup moves. Times 2. Here's number 2. No healing items either. Oh god, if next battle is hard, I am absolutely screwed. Number 3. Monotype team. I will say, we are already using a monotype team. But what we can do as soon as our as soon as we break our weather team, we can switch to a monotype team. So I'm going to keep that in my back pocket. We're not going to count this as the monotype team. This is a weather team. It's a little different. The goal of this is we'll do a different type next. Okay. Rocker, I'm just here for Adam. That's it. Don't mess with me. Good God, this guy is nuts. Punk Jensen would like to battle. Electabuzz. Honestly, I'm enjoying all the battles, though. Get hyped. You are a physical move user. We're going to Acid Armor. If you use Thunder, you bastard. What is with these bad move sets? I can't predict shit when they're just using bad moves. And I fucked up. I used Acid Armor. Okay. I screwed up. Alright. We'll do an extra spin as punishment. And we won't turn off the no setup move thing. That was my failure. But this is odd. It wouldn't have affected anything if I had just played correctly. All right, we get 2 spins, one because I screwed up and one because of the battle. All right, first spin. Ability Capsule. We're up to 8, which is nice, because we're going to have to start using a lot of these. Because the battles are getting harder, we need the abilities. Here's 2 for me fucking up. I'm mad at myself right now. It's not obvious. Okay, eggs. If there's a Pokemon you guys would like with egg moves, just give me a heads up. Or if you want me to breed a specific Pokemon, we can make that happen. I just realized. Oh my god, I just realized. Look, their butts are moving. They're just wet. Shaking that ass. Their backpacks are going back and forth. I love this. Oh my god, I love this. They're all caramel dancing to this thing. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Oh my god. Also, I'm not turning off the no heal items because I screwed up. So we have to do that. We have to try this again. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, right? Wrong. Beauty is what I say it is. Prima Donna Carla. Frosty. Oh god. That we got a problem here. Please tell me you have Surf. You don't have Surf. Rhea Donphan to Swinub or something for Ice Shard. Well, we do have Ice Shard already on a Swinub. Okay. Oh dear. Aqua Ring. Confuse Ray? You can't use items. I'm probably gonna lose a Pokemon here too, which is annoying. Aqua Ring. Ugh. Come on, put up the Aqua Ring, please. Okay, thank God. Don't get hurt, Neil. Kill this bitch. Okay, we've got a problem here. I think we have to let Neil go. Interesting. So yeah, we will go ahead and make a make a Swinub with stuff like that. I'm totally down for it. Swinub. Let me write that down. Breed Donphan plus Swinub for sturdy counter plus ice shard. Alright, I wrote it down. I'll have to determine who can use what. So I know I think you have to get the Dawn. It's for the Donphan, right? Or are you making a Donphan or are you making a Swinub? In my ground mono and reborn, it was so dang funny. Works very good in single battles. Doubles, not so much. It's inspired by that one NPC in the desert with a level 1 Aeron. Yeah, the other way to go about that is with Endeavor. Is the Endeavor sturdy moveset. Wait, Aqua Jet. Come on, don't Neil. Come on, Neil. Yes, Neil lives. I couldn't swap out. Oh my god. I had forgotten about Aqua Jet. Oh god, yes. Okay. So, Ice Beam. Neil snapped out. Neil, buddy, pal of mine. And he's frozen. Yeah, I understand the priority. It guarantees the next hit goes first. So essentially, your opponent's always going to be at 1 HP when you. That's what level 1 Aggron's for, or Aeron is for. Oh my god, Neil, the Goat Seal. Wow. Okay. Oh, I did it again. I used Aqua Ring. Shit, that's a setup move. Ah! Okay. Darn it! You guys get 2 spins because of that. Still, that was an awesome battle. I can't complain. Chat's choice. Number 2. This is for my... No way. All right, chat. You guys get chat's choice times 2. Chat's choice times 2. I'm gonna let you think on that while I move forward and try and yeah, she's Carmel dancing right there. This guy's just spinning. I love it. Dude, I enjoyed Caramel Dancing when it was a thing. That was a lot of fun. All right, let's see if I can do this without a setup move. God damn it. It's not I'm just on autopilot when I'm battling. Okay, Gorai Bass. Can't use Will-O-Wisp. I can use Sheer Cold. I think what I want is Cotton Snow for an electric move. Shell Smash. Oh, good God. This Gorai Bass might just straight up, this Gorai Bass is just gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh my God, we lived. I think we kill here. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, Relicanth. I can't remember Relicanth's type. It's pretty damn slow. It's rock and... Yeah, it's rock. And water. The problem is I have no Pokemon that can resist rock. Does grass resist rock? Actually. So, shit. resist rock, that would actually make life easier. It does not. It resists yeah. I can never remember if grass resists ground or rock. Wait. I know someone who resists rock. And that's Sonic. Oh, God. So Ironhead should kill... Ironhead might kill it, might not. Oh, God. We are on the... living on the edge here. If that was a high roll, we have a chance. If that was a low roll... we ball, though. We ball. Iron has 100% accuracy. Ice Crash does not. Ironhead. Come on. Sonic. Oh, he flinched. Okay. He's going to use Earthquake again. We now know that he has that move. Let's switch an Abomination. Because we resist that with a bomb. With a bomb. And we can now use a grass-type move that will just end this thing's existence. Except that we don't have any grass-type moves. But Blizzard is 100% hit rate. And we kill. It's frozen! Oh, God, I thought it killed. And it gets pelted by... Oh, my God. I did it without any setup moves. That's one down. We can now use items again, too. Finally. All right, you guys only get one this time. You only get one. But keep in mind, you guys have 2 chat's choices just waiting for you. Is it gonna be 3 chat's choice? God, I'm getting all the ability capsules today. All right. All right, heal everybody. We can use items in battle again, which... Oh, that's so rough if we can't. We got him. How the hell do we... What are we missing? I can explain. Ah, it's the officer. Okay, that was the one we were missing. A Lipard. Frosty. I'm pretty sure we can't use setup moves again. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any fighting moves. Well, he doesn't have any fighting moves if he dies to a crit. Get crit, you bastard. Ugh. Neil, save us! Oh God, Flare Blitz. Okay, do not crit me, bro. Close cop. Well, darn it. That could have gone better. I can't use setup moves. I just have to try and kill this thing. I think Noelle outspeeds. Oh God! He's gonna die after this, but we lose 2 Pokemon here. Woo! Okay.
I like Resorator too!
Okay.
What? Nothing happened after you defeat that guy! It's no more fish! Ah! Oh, here's an idea. It's risky, so bear with me. There's a counter you can use it. Hop onto the stereo. Jump on those, like, ride the crowd. Super risky.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna heal everybody up, so I don't want them damaged in the. Oh, their heal is gone. So Neil and. So we now know we can now get rid of the setup move limitation and just get rid of that. Okay. Question for you guys: is it time? I think it's time. We've just broken the weather team. The weather team is broken. So we now get access to. Actually, I'm legitimately shocked. Yeah, we'll roll a random mono is what we'll do. Yeah, we'll switch to mono. Yeah, no. We did a good job getting as far as we did with the weather team. Yeah, this is arguably our strongest weather team. So we get a random mono. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there are a total of 18 types. If we get all right, let's roll. I'm gonna roll 1 to 18 and then look at the where it is. All right. This will determine what type we use. There are a couple of types we can't use because we just don't have enough of them. But for the ones we have enough for, we have to use. Okay. All right. Generate 3. So 1, 2, 3. Water. That's how I'm doing it. I was looking at this. Water. Okay. So we need to build a water team. All right. I'm going to grab Empoleon. We have a lot of waters, so I'm going to give you guys some. So here's our limitation for water. We cannot use, since we have enough waters, we can't use the same type twice. So if we use a mix, so we have a pure water right here we have to use. We have a water ghost here. We cannot use any other mixed typing after that. So we have an earth water right here as an option. But we can't use any other pure waters. Honestly, I think Uncool has not gotten enough love. That's a water poison. We have our mono water type. Looking through, I don't see other water. Once again, mono water type, we already have one. Cramorant's water flying. So we could use Cramorant. I haven't used Cramorant in a while. Cramorant's funny. Yeah, this guy's more defensive. Yeah, I'm thinking Cramorant. Yeah, so we haven't used it. We can level it up, and he's just funny. He's fun. He's a funny little guy. Okay, let's level everybody up. Let's ring out. User rings out the target. The more HP the target has, the greater the attack power. Eat your opponents and attack them with it. Yeah. All right. So I don't think ring out's something I want. Water spout. Is that do what I think it does? Yeah, I think water spout's better than surf if I recall. It's really powerful. The one thing I have to do is I have to get Cramorant surf. I gave it another move thinking that was better, but I forgot it doesn't use it. It can't use its ability without either dive or surf. So Throat Goat. Yeah, I switched it to Hydro Pump, and that was a mistake. It needs another attack because I don't want it to have Fury Attack. Steel Wing is interesting, actually. Air Slash is interesting, but it's not... Oh, you have Drill Peck already. Roost. Roost! Okay, that's good. No surfing here. Switch, uncool up front. We need level up 0. So we got our starter. If it's gonna be a doubles battle, I want Pringles up front because I want to set up Rain. But Pringles isn't a Rain setter, so I actually have to use a move for it. All right. Let's go, sir. Let's go. We're not. Let's go, couch. Let's go, people surfing. Woo! That worked great. Awesome. Cool. We need to calm down the Alakazam. Okay. Yeah, we can also... Okay. Alakazam! Stop it! Stop being mega! Oh god, I love the dance. I love the dancing. Oh, it's not a regular battle. Oh, that's problematic. I don't have toxic on him. These toxic spikes. It's not the same thing. He's gonna Calm Mind. You son of a bitch. Get poisoned, please. Oh, this could end very badly. I didn't know it was a boss battle. Oh, that changes things so much. Reflect. That lets me put up a Swords Dance. Nightshade. Interesting. If that's his only move... Okay. I'm not looking up this. I'm not looking up his moveset. I'm not looking up his moveset. Yeah. So a funny thing, you can skip all the fights and hop on the counter immediately, Lamau. But it's more fun to do the sites. Somebody didn't tell you. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. Doing all the spins, doing all the fights. Yeah, I don't know. We were gonna. What's the point of skipping fights? If this is no longer a Nuzlocke where we absolutely have to be careful. So, let's just have fun. So, the question is, does it have a coverage move other than Nightshade right now? Yeah, it does. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Rain Dance. Oh, Shadow Ball. Of course you have that move. Oh my god, we lived on one. I'm gonna use Water Spout, but he's not gonna... Yeah. So we do get to redo this fight. Yeah, we do get to redo this fight, thankfully, because we didn't know what his moveset going in was, and we knew that that was going to be a thing. Oh, and I don't have Surf on him. Oh boy. And why do I have Sword Stance on this guy? 'Cause, yeah, this is a wipe for sure. Kaiser can try. He does resist. The problem is that... Yeah, Focus Blast. If I could have gotten to him... If I had known what his moveset was, there were things I could have done right out of the gate. Ooh. Drill Peck. Psychic kills 100%. Ooh, that's rough. All right. Oh, I didn't know we were fighting Alakazam. I thought we were going to fight, like, Risa again. Okay. Okay, we're going to try that again. We'll probably end up... we'll see what happens. See how we can get back. Okay, so... First things first. We need to do a couple of things. One is I need access to a couple of new moves, because... Oh, good God. There's Surf. Surf needs to be on Sokka. Water Pulse my ass. Okay. Okay. I don't need Sacking Shot. You could learn Shadow Ball, but it's not going to save you. Psycho Cut's interesting, but not relevant right this second. Payback, no. Infestation is interesting. Ooh, Grass Knot's interesting as well. We might end up using Grass Knot eventually. But good God, I need to... Okay, I'm not gonna go through that. That's gonna be a pain. Zero needs to be up front, and we need to set up with two things. I need to see if I have an X speed. I do not have an X speed. An X speed would fix a lot of the problems. So we need a mono water team. But now that we know what we're up against, I can't use either Pringles or Uncool. And I need people. And I need Pokemon that are fast as hell. Honestly, you know what I need? You know what I need? Where is he? Where's my goat? Where's my little pukey boy? Him getting Toxic up will save our asses. And the other Pokemon that'll help is Sally. Because Sally has got a special defense butt. Uncool is good, but the problem is he's not the right typing. And Walrus, also chonky. Boom. Because this is supposed to be a water team. You have any other water Pokemon that can save our asses? I'd love to use you, Wheelgator, but unfortunately, I have a better option. So what's going to save us is Toxic, I think. And since we have the moment, we're going to look up that Alakazam. What's his name? Rejuvenation Wiki. Mega Alakazam. I need Ruthless Pokemon. Ruthless. Also Soak so he loses Stab. That's another option, yeah. I don't think I have anybody with Soak. And I don't have access to... Let's see. Lavender's Alakazam is not in the list. Is not on the wiki. So we are SOL on that front. So he still has Stab, and there's no way around that, I think, with the Pokemon I have, because I don't have anybody with Soak. We do want to get rid of Purify, because that's not a useful move for Puke. I've been meaning to do that for ages. Hail does not help. Amnesia would be great. Actually, can I teach him Amnesia? If he can learn Amnesia, that solves a lot of problems. Move Tutor. Oh dear. I know that we have access to Amnesia somehow. I just don't remember where I get it. Sucks. It's really hard to search this game. So we might have to do a little bit of... I think Protect is actually the right move here. Where is Protect? Oh wait, is everything in alphabetical order? I just noticed. Yeah, a lot of those tutors are what I'm thinking of. But Protect is the best thing here. So if we want Amnesia, it would be at the top if we have it. Yeah, we don't have it. That's fine. But if we get Toxic off, that is a very doable thing. But now that we know, and on top of that, he's not as he tries to set up on us, and that will save our butts. I'm glad we go right back here, though. Okay. Oh, wait, we gotta level up somebody. Sally also has Toxic, so she's a backup Toxicer. Life is about mistakes. The music's gone. The music's gone. No. There we go. And we're back, baby. Yeah, calm mind, please. Please let Toxic hit. Please let Toxic hit. Okay, I'm also Toxic. That's fine. Would I ever play the Gen 7 ROM hack Pokemon Stars? Probably, yeah. There isn't anything that you guys can... I am totally down to play all different kinds of ROM hacks. I am very new to the ROM hacks, Tabby, but I am learning slowly. Protect. Ooh, it's trying to Nightshade. It's on Citra. Don't worry, there's a huge list of stuff to play, and it's gonna be a while before we beat this game. Not that long, but it's gonna be a bit. Let's see. Wait a second. Bag. Wait a second. I have items. Please tell me there's a special defense. Okay. Fight. Recover. Yeah, it's gonna try and kill me with Nightshade. I'm just gonna stay healthy. But what's gonna happen is we're gonna try and stall this out. Because that toxic is gonna do unbelievable damage. I'm just hoping it doesn't lose the Toxic when it goes next phase. Defense. Speed. Reflect faded, that's fine. Protect. Psychic. Puke, you glorious monster! Woo! But yeah, Tabby, thank you for telling me. I'm probably, once we finish this game, we'll discuss what the next game is going to be. Because there's probably going to be, I'm probably going to keep playing ROM hacks and or other RPGs, because I love RPGs. I really do. Okay, protect. Protect. There are only a couple of games that we would stop playing Pokemon for. Okay. Recover? Dude, don't kill me, bro. Ooh! Innards out! Annihilates him! Ha ha ha! Killed by a single Pokemon! Let's go! Let's go, Puke. concert was great.
I said wake up!
What? Huh?
It's midnight that comes close. You gotta go home.
Forgive us. My friends are just very tired. My head. Well, you guys are... You named us or something?
Not recommended, dudes.
They'll be fine.
Well, you guys get your mind together and leave. I gotta close up. See ya.
Sorry about that, guys. I should have considered the setting before I brought us to the plane.
That aisle sort of showed up unannounced. So it could not have been predicted. Still, did you guys find out anything of note?
Well, Talon's mom really was here, I think. She's on the stage waiting for Talon, but then Risa's influence in the real world caused Alakazam some headaches.
So, we found nothing of real substance, huh?
I'm sorry, no.
It's fine. We tried our best. Let's just go home. It's quite late.
The Rodeo's group is still investigating the night market. We really should try and help out as best we can.
You're exhausted, though. Let's just go home. He seems to be actually quite energized from the whole experience, so maybe he can go in our stead.
I don't know if that's something I would ask of him, though.
See? He's too cool to be tired after something like that.
Well, if you insist, we'll head home then. But if you need help in any way, you should call us, okay?
That was close. They almost actually figured everything out.
It's a good thing the real Risa postponed her show here tonight, or else we would have been screwed. My genius is something that cannot be questioned. But Cosmina, disguising yourself as Risa was my idea. Shut up, Comet. It was my idea. You can't even transform properly. You up and went and transformed into that nobody NPC, and now you can't turn back. But you know what? That nobody's face suits you anyway.
But...
Blah, blah, blah. Shut your mouth up. Don't forget that I'm doing this for us. If we keep obeying, then we'll be able to really reel forever and ever. So just shut up and do what I tell you. Oh, Adam, I know you said... Oh, Adam, I know you said you weren't into girlies like me, but just you wait till you hear my new song. Eh? Eep. Adam closed up the shop and went home.
Went home?
Dang. Thanks for letting me know. La-da-dee-da. Being a girl boss. That was too close for comfort. Come on, let's go back home and plan our next scheme. I have a feeling this next one is going to be good.
Okay, spins. We have a spin for the wipe, a spin for losing puke, and a spin for just the battle. Oh no, we get 3 spins for the battle, so that's 5 spins. Damn, we gotta be spinning. All right,
but we gotta put Puke in jail.
Puke saved our butts.
Puke Mook for the win.
Damn, we're actually doing pretty well this time.
So let's add our... Let's fill back in our battle box with the Pokemon we grabbed. We don't know what our team is going to be, so... Yeah, so we got 2. So we need 1 more for the battle box. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in a second. Let's grab some new Pokemon. I want to play with Cramorant. I want Cramorant.
But Zero, let's give Zero a break. Zero did some good work. Who else should we use? Let's grab Diggy Azalea. We haven't played with Diggy Azalea in a while. And Earthquake is awesome. Let's give Joyce some attention. And Donut. I love Donut. He's our physical wall. We have a special-ish wall, which is fine. What moves does Mia have again? Interesting. We haven't used Disco in a while. You know what? Let's grab Disco. Let's level everybody up. Diggy. Okay. Save. Okay, it's time for some spins. So I owe you guys 5 spins. 3 for the boss, 1 for the lost Pokemon, for getting a KO on Puke, and then 1 for the wipe. It was a blind wipe on a boss, so we didn't, nobody went to jail for it, but we still gotta do it. So 5 spins. Here's number 1. Well. To remind you, you guys do have chat's choice right now. You have 2 of them. I do save them, so if you guys don't want to use them right now, you will eventually get to use them. So we have to do a weather team, but it can't be hail. Here's 2. I actually have an idea on that. There's a rare candy. Here's 3. Next spin plus 8. Ooh boy. That always makes things interesting, especially if it's something that doesn't come up often. Monotype team. Okay, so... Alright. That goes up to 12. And this is the last spin. I may have counted wrong, but I know I didn't count. I didn't undercount. Okay, lower next one by -3. Lower. Wait. Of next spin by -3. Okay. I may change this to -8. But it'll be limited to... That actually makes sense. I was doing it -3 because I didn't want it to be negative, but you can't make negative. It just goes down to 1. Okay. So. We have 2 mono teams that we have a mono team in order, a weather team, and then another mono team to work with. So. New mono team. 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ground is our next mono team. So after this, it's going to be wet. It's going to be, once our ground team breaks, we will switch to, once our mono team breaks, we'll switch to not ground, but we'll switch to a weather team. I think the next weather team is going to be sand, because we don't have that many. So we've already done ice. We can't really do sun right now because we don't have a sun setter. And we just did rain. unironically, with our mono water team. So I think sand would be the only option available to us. So but we need to make a ground team. So starting with the battle box, we have to use what's in the battle box first. We're going to grab Sapphire. We got Boulder. The Boulder doesn't think. Got Rune. All right, and we've got Diggy Azalea in the team already. Claydol is also ground. Claydol is weird. So we can't. So we have to. So I hope for our last team member, we want ground and some of their typing if possible. Oh, ground steel would work, or we can go ground ice. So do we want pork? We already have ground psychic. We can't use Bongzong. Do we have pure steel? No, it's not steel. It's ground. So we can't. Sorry, I got confused for a second there. Pork. So we can use pork. We can also use tortellini. You know, I'm gonna make the executive decision. We're gonna go with tortellini. We've not used tortellini for quite a while. Let's level everyone up. Hammer Arm. I like Dynamic Punch, honestly. Yeah, Dynamic Punch is 100, and it confuses, and we have no, and we don't miss. We don't ever miss. What is Focus Punch? No, we don't need Focus Punch. Boulder, you're gonna get bigger. Okay. We got ourselves a mono team. Done. We have grass ground, rock ground, pure ground, ghost ground, and we have another ghost ground. Shoots. That doesn't work. I have to get rid of one of the ghost grounds. This is why you double check things. Okay. We have a physical wall in Tortellini and Boulder. So I'm going to go ahead and just say Rune is not a great option for us. Pure ground would be Roland. Steel ground is Grace. Let's grab Grace. Is there another ground type that I'm overlooking that would be really good here? Ground Fairy is the other option. In fact, I'm going to grab the Ground Fairy because we've used Grace recently. But we haven't really given Shelly a chance in a while. And having the ability to absorb water is going to be really helpful. This team is very defensive, so if we end up in a situation where we need DPS, we are screwed. So we're supposed to go to the night market. So where is the night market? I think it's over here. No, this takes me to the Arboretum, not the night market. Ah, the night market's right here. So I went the wrong way. Honestly, I still can't get over how good the music is for this game. Nope, that's... Is that it? No, I think it's right here. It's right over here. No, or was I just walk past it again? Ah, Cybernav, tell me where to go! Oh. I need to go all the way to the end here and go north. Okay. Okay, the Cybernav was not telling me, did not know where I was. The back alley. I don't know what they're all doing. Oh, this is Whoa! They got Risa graffiti all over the place. Oh, this is a half. Oh, it's 2 half pipes, or is it a full pipe? I don't know. I don't skateboard. Quest. Where's the... Investigate the night market. Dude's freaking pink. Or at the festival plaza. There was a puzzle here I remember finding. I never did. I got air balloons earlier. What the hell is that filthy Frank doing here? Wait, there's Frank, huh? What the hell is this? Oh. Well, that's correct. Well, okay. This puzzle is mildly fucked up if you're not lucky. Yeah, I see this puzzle and it's really annoying. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. So I got this now is correct. Okay. This is a math problem and an annoying one. I keep getting the night market and the back alley mixed up. I think you're right. I think I got it mixed up too. Wow. Okay, I see what's going on here. This is correct. This is correct. I think. Yeah, it would have to be correct because it's cut off. This corner is not correct. This top part is correct for sure. So... So that doesn't work. That doesn't work. This works. Okay. So this is what it's supposed to look like. And then when this is in correct position, is this correct? It has to be. This is incorrect though. Yeah, that's supposed to be down there like that. So these two are correct. So we need to rotate until everybody syncs up. I have to do a math. There's only a math problem in a second. I'll show you what I mean. Okay. Okay, I need to know how many positions I need to move this in order to get to work. Okay, this one needs to be moved 3 times to be in the correct position. Everything else is correct. This needs to be moved. This one's at is at +1. Or is it +3? So it needs to be moved 3 times. So we need to move everything around it to a state where I can, these two need to be moved into a state where, because this is in the correct position, this is in the correct position. So there's a reliable way to solve 3 lines, but the last one pretty much mandates knowing an algorithm for every possible state. Well, it's a math problem, so we need to solve the math problem, which is movement. Okay. So if I move this, if we move this, we have to go around a grand total of 4 times. This needs to go around 4 times as well. So if I move, this is also in the wrong position, I'm just noticing. No, actually, this is right. There's a little thing there. Math evil, yeah. All these puzzles can be boiled down to math. This needs to be moved 4, this needs to be moved 4, this needs to be moved 3. So we need to make everything line up. This is odd, this is even. So we need something divisible by... We need something divisible by both, which is 12. So in theory, if we just keep, and this will just spin in place. So if I move this one, if I move this 12 times in each of these and go back and forth, eventually it'll work. Yes, I know the lineup is not right. It's going to mess up the others too, which is fine. We are getting there. But I realized something doing this. This one always spins. We have to spin. Yeah, this can't be. I think this needs an algorithm. This needs a solution. Okay. We need to spin. I need Pokemon Rejuvenation. I need a wiki for this. This is actually really evil. Rejuvenation. Darmanitan puzzle. Sorry, Darmaku puzzle. Oh, good God. I can't. It's not loading the page. Is my internet going? Is there an internet problem right now? Don't forget to like and subscribe this follow and subscribe the stream for this insane puzzle. Okay. So what are we doing? Okay. Yeah, I need like a solution. Oh, actually, I was trying to reload. Oh, yeah, Reborn Evolved. I thought I was. What is the reward for doing this? Because if the reward doesn't matter, I'm going to just walk away. Oh, the tiles are randomized? Oh, that sucks. Irony is I'm actually doing fine. I actually did really well. I got a lot of them, but to figure out what to do here would be absolutely diabolical. And I can do it. I know how to do it. The problem is I don't want to. So, yeah. Yeah, it's Daramaka. I'm not doing that puzzle. Devs can go fuck themselves on that. Earth powers. Anybody who needs to learn Earth power while I'm here? Shelly. Do I need Shelly to learn it? No, she's recover and she's a fairy type, basically. Primarily. Claydol has it. I want to take a look at Claydol's moves, because unfortunately Claydol... Oh, no, Name Raider. I don't need Name Raider. Oh, I'm out of heart scales. I can't learn. I'm out of heart scales, finally. Where do I get heart scales in this game? Heart scales. On Route 11, we can, I can farm them. All right. So until we get to Route 11, where we can't use the Pokemon Move Relearner. We just can't. Well, that's sad. Okay. So let's try and go to the night market, because apparently I found the back alley, but not the night market. So that's the back alley. Where's the night market? Well, I think I have to... let's go back to the tower, see if it allows us to just take us there by proxy. No, that's the 100th floor. It's not the right location. What is this place? Central building. That's not it. It pretty much boils down to solving 3 rows, top or bottom, and then performing algorithmic determination sequence of inputs to solve one of the 3 different possible states. Yeah. Basically, what it really boils down to is you need to you need to determine how many times you have to spin each one to do something, which is math. It's not impossible, it's just very, very tedious. Where are we staying? Are we staying here? I don't even remember where we're staying. Where's the damn night market? I give. Night market location. Head east. That's true. We can take the subway and waste a bunch of money. That's true. And honestly, I'm totally down for that. Where's the subway? Well, if I can find the subway, maybe I could do it. Where's the goddamn subway? Oh. They're all gone! Rodia, you should have stayed behind to make my life easier. Damn it. Alright, where's the subway? Oh yeah, it is in fact not a subway. I know that. God damn it. All right, so found it. It's so stupid that I found that. I found it by accident. Okay. Wandering around 1, trying to go where I intend to go 0. Well, hey, just the local Team Gen destroyer I wanted to see. So, Risa, what's this intel you've got? I heard from an anonymous source that there's some shady dealings going on down with the people in Stargaze Koopa. Oh, good. The way you said it doesn't sound very good. The way you said that doesn't sound very good. Sorry, I got the voices mixed up. How things work, I guess. Yep. The owners and the customers at Stargaze Koopa are known to be related to several gangs. Then how are they able to just exist back here like this? They technically haven't done anything illegal. Well, that we have hard evidence for, at least. So you're basically saying you wouldn't be surprised if they were somehow connected to the missing people. Pretty much, yes. How are we doing this then, Risa? Well, like Rhodes said, there's nothing to pin them for, so we can't just arrest them. And going in guns ablaze it's not going to turn out well for either party. So I managed to dig up a nice and clean alternative. We're going to have Twee join their ranks. You can't be serious. Oh, I'm dead serious, Queen. There's not like an official roster of people who are part of the Stargaze community or anything. All you need to know is a ritual to make it known that you're a part of their group. Problem is, I don't know what that ritual is just yet, but I know how to find out. Take this envelope and place it in a secluded mailbox in the district south of us. You'll know when to put it in the right... You'll know when you put it in the right one. And I got a suspicious envelope. What do the rest of us do? Truthfully, there's nothing y'all can do for right now. So just loiter around or do something whack like that. I'm good at loitering! Just don't get arrested. Venom would get arrested. Risa said there was a secluded mailbox somewhere in the district south of here. Well, good luck with that one. I did walk through here at some point. With, I guess we can't buy anything here. Oh. Mailbox. I guess it's in the district south of here. So let's just go south. Let's see if we find a mailbox. Oh, mailbox! But nothing happened. Well... Not secluded enough. I think I know what secluded enough is. It's probably down this way. Because the hopeless district is here. Yep. Oh god, right here. Next to the police station. Is that secluded enough? Good god. So we're all the way over here. I think we're officially not in the right place anymore. Yeah, let's go back east. I have an idea. Okay, so I'm guessing the district south of here, yeah, includes other district. Yeah. And the devs aren't trying to make this weird either. So I think it's in this district somewhere. Honestly, that was damn secluded. So it's probably in this district. So we're going to walk around, try and find something in this district. If we can't, what we'll do is try going back in the night market. I think it's obvious when you see it. Maybe. It's not there. Like in here? No, I can't leave. I swear to God, this is like the perfect one right here. But it's not it, obviously. So the next step is to basically say, okay, it's not in this district. It's in the night market somewhere. Well, the problem is that doesn't work. This one I can't even interact with. The moment I see it, I'll know. Okay, this officially sucks. This is officially bad. Devs did a bad job with this. So it's the Dream District. It's on the left side, thank you. Oh, here we go. Enter star, squawk! Enter star, enter star!
Oh, damn, I did that well.
It's a suspicious looking mailbox. What do I do now? It is a lonely box. Cybernav, what am I supposed to do now? It said enter star. Return to Riza. Okay. That was my next step anyway. It was like, not sure what to do here. Enter star. That seems to be something I'm really... If my sources screw with me, I'll rip off his twin boys. Oh, shit. Risa kitten. Oh! Okay, well, let's see where we can go from here. The envelope my source gave me had an address of a house in Central Square. Maybe tracking down that house will yield some results. Okay, house in Central Square. Sure. Nope, that's I know what that is. Treasure hunt time. That's right. It's a we're hot on the trail. I'm waiting for a very important letter. Don't bother me. Don't ask how I was able to afford this house in the middle of Central Square. I don't know. Yeah, I do like how they're making me explore the city. I do appreciate that. It's a mailbox. That letter! I've been waiting for that letter! I won't let you take it away from me. Whoa! Ghost girls... Ghost girl? Is she dead? Or is she just a ghost user? This is... Deaded. Yeah. Let's leech seed this. Okay, I didn't check to see if I wasn't allowed to use stuff. I am. Okay. Let's see. We're probably going to end pretty soon. I've been doing a lot of long streams like the past 2 days, so I'm definitely going to take a break today. But we'll continue tomorrow. When we continue tomorrow, just know that we got a bunch of stuff to do. Specifically, you guys get a couple of chat's choice available to you immediately. Okay, so... Heavy Slam. The power of science is amazing! Oh, I love Leech Seed. It's just a ghost trainer. Okay, so yeah, it's a yeah, I wondered if that was the case. But that is a translation problem. I think, anyway. Earthquake should probably finish this. Because Miss Magus does not have a great... Levitate, you... Power of science is amazing! Levitate moment. This is illegal! Wait a minute. That letter. That means you are... I see. Take this new envelope and place it in the mailbox in Vienna's Hill. Just walk east from here. That or take a bus there. Leave square! Leave square! Leave square! All right. Magius literally only has levitate, by the way. Honestly, it's a good ability. I can't complain about it having that ability. Ice cream. What does it say again? After the debacle, granted. So I'm supposed to look for another thing. It said go east of here to Vienna Square. Oh, it's basically north of the night market? Okay. Oh, I know where it is. I'm being dumb. This should be it, right? Okay, Skull District is just up the hill. Anything around here? Flowers. Okay, sure. That's the mall. Yeah, go for it. Okay. You. No. Oh, box. Okay, go inside. Give me the pizza. I mean, is this literally like a... Is this like literally a... I thought it was going to be literally a mafia moment. Okay, so this green area is the hill. Oh, it's a mailbox. That Pelipper is a bird that stole my catch yesterday. Move out of the way, kid. That Pelipper is mine. Oh, I owe you guys some spins. I forgot. After this, we'll have two. Oh my god. That is a Gyarados. Wait. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can heal until okay. If we can heal until he misses, because that thing does not have great accuracy. Miss you little bastard. Also, it only has so many moves. So we can out PP it. Oh, come on. We haven't done this in ages. Yep, you missed. Get seated. Yes! Okay. God, I was not expecting him to... Why in God's name would you give a Gyarados special attacks. God. I understand its coverage, but still, I think it's just... It's so freaking cringe. All right. And he missed. Dude, how many how many attacks does he have? Does Hurricane have a lot more PP than I thought it did? Okay. This Gyarados is about to die. Whether I do anything or not. How many times in a row did he just miss? Special Gyarados, the type shit you only see in a closed team sheet best of one, aka the worst competitive format of all time. Yeah. Maybe Gen 1 you have to use Special Gyarados because it's the only way for him to have any moves that make any sense. A water move, Psychic would do it. Yeah. Well, this Earthquake is going to hurt a lot for you. Yeah, +5 attack. Earthquake. Stab Earthquake. Enter heart! Enter heart! Enter heart! Didn't know the boss got a strong trainer like you to become interested in us. But I like what I saw, so I'm gonna push you in the right direction. The jewelry shop in the night market. Tell the person behind the counter, Cleffa desires jewels that sparkle brighter than any star. That'll help you out a bit. Making story progress. Cute and strong. I like that combination. Oh, I forgot to do the spins. Okay. Do spins after this. Delcatty? Is Delcatty double edge? Ooh, that hurt. It's gonna hurt maybe? I can't remember if Delcatty now has the yeah, Delcatty doesn't have the typing. It doesn't have fairy typing. Goodbye, Delcatty. I should have cursed there. I wasn't thinking. Oh. Yeah, there's that. Is Earth weak to ice? I don't remember. This could be really bad. Doug. Ice does 2 times damage, so we are quad weak here. Shelly's the most likely to withstand this. Oh god, that missed. He's gonna set up hail. Oh, that's really bad. Protect. Frost Breath. I was expecting Blizzard there. Guaranteed crit right there. Okay. Okay. Come on, 50-50, save me. All right. Goodbye. Oh boy. Diggy. Does Gallade have I was gonna ask if Gallade had Levitate, but I think Slash will do the job. There we go. Togetic. Slash. Or Togetic. It's... Oh, it missed? Okay. Someone's looking out for Diggy Azalea. So my plan is to keep our battle box for tomorrow, given that we haven't gone through much of it. So it just seems like for 2 streams, it just seems like a good idea to keep it. Oh my god! Well, this mono team is dead. Holy shit. Cast form domination. Boom. Okay, there he goes. Ugly and annoying. You're that combination for sure. Give me your money, damn it. All right. So I owe you guys 4 spins. Let's do the spins. Here's 1. But we are going to switch to a weather team after this. So we're going to need to replace a random team member. So what we're going to do for that is once we get our team set up, we'll replace it. Replace random team member. Because we have to change our team anyway. Here's 2. More rare candies. 13. Here's... Oh, sorry, 13. Aha, that's how many we have. So this is our 3rd spin. Double next spin. Oh, dear God. What's going to happen now? 4. Wait, no fucking shot. That's 4 chat's choice. So, okay. We're going to put together our, you guys, pretty much if you can imagine it, you can probably get me to do it. So first and foremost, we're going to build our weather team as was dictated by spins. And the only weather team we have available is... Only weather team we have available right this instant is Sand Team. So what's going to happen is we're going to put these Pokemon that died in the ground. Diggy was fine. We lost Shelly. I think we only lost Shelly, didn't we? I swapped in Shelly, had a bit of a fight. Okay, yeah, only Shelly died. Okay. So we're going to put together a weather team. We're going to try and use different Pokemon than what we just did. We're going to try and be... try and stick with the theme of sand. So steel are available. We want to get the one Pokemon that sets up sand, though, and that is Sharpener. We want a Pokemon that benefits from sand, which is our Sand Slash. Where is Sandass? With Sand Rush. We want to be use people we haven't used. So we haven't used Roland. We haven't used Grace. There are probably rock types we haven't used. Are there any rock types here that we can use that we haven't used in a while? Heavy Ass we haven't used I don't think we've ever used. And we have not used Compass in such a long time. So Rock, Steel, Steel, Ground, Rock, Ground, and Rock. Yeah, I think that's okay. If you guys, if there's a specific Pokemon you want me to swap out, we could. I actually kind of want to swap out the Pure Rock, because we already have a Pure Rock that we absolutely have to have on the team. And we haven't used Solstice in forever. And we have a Pure Ground. We already have a Pure Ground already. So maybe Roland's not the best choice. We already have a Rock Psychic. We used you recently. Rock Fire we haven't used in a while. No, we just used him. He was on the team actually right when I put him away today. So no, we did use him. Okay. Go back through. We could take Harley. Harley has Sandvale. And that's a Pokemon we have not used. We used once and it died. Okay. That's we're using Harley. Okay. Saving the game. We're going to do the next story bit, and then we're probably going to call it. And what we're going to do is you guys are going to have chat's choice for days tomorrow if you don't want to use it today. I keep that stuff. I keep a record of that stuff. I'll show you before we finish. So if you guys aren't sure what you want to use chat's choice for, you can always just hold back, and I can keep it for you until you guys come up with a good idea. Where you're like, I want you to do X and Y, and it's like, all right, sure. So so the best way to think about choices that you have is the wheel itself. Okay. We're gonna leave the replace random team member until next time, I think, because the big thing is we have to build this team. I'm gonna leave it up on the notes. So here's what's happening. So next stream, if we have the weather team, this is what's gonna be first. Then we do the mono team. This next spin -3 didn't matter, but I'm gonna leave it up for at the beginning of next stream because I forgot to do it. I need to do some breeding at some point this next week for a either a Donphan or Swinub sturdy counter mix. Anyway, or Endeavor counter mix. Endeavor sturdy would be the other way to go. You want me to use a chat's choice to make you voice read it as enthusiastically as possible next stream. Choice. Voice Risa as enthusiastically as possible next stream. Okay. I actually have an idea for that. I'm actually down for that. Yep. You could probably that's an easy ask. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys down to 3. Literally, you guys got doubles chat's choices like crazy this stream. So you guys have a lot you can think about. So if you're not sure, think about it. We're gonna go ahead and do this next section real quick. So I don't want to forget what I have to say to this guy. Does it have to be nighttime? Shoot. Oh, counter person. Oh, this is great. A customer. How may I help? Are you freaking kidding me? Why is it him of all people? Just give me 1 second, darling. There, that's much better. So, what do you want, then? The phrase sounds familiar. I remember my boss saying something about that. Yo! I hear you're eyeing this place. Can I talk to you for a quick sec? Sure, what's up? Ha! Thanks for hearing me out. It's October, so that means that Melia's birthday is coming near. It's the 1st of November, and I wanted to buy something nice for her. This place has cool jewelry and all, but it also sells hair accessories like ribbons. Let's see what they got for us. Excuse me, we'd like to take a look at your bows and stuff. Why do you have a paper bag over your head? Because you're ugly. Wow! What do you want? Okay. We want to see your selection of ribbons. Red or blue? Take your pick. What do you think? Red or blue? I think red is just classically better. Don't get me wrong, I prefer blue personally, but I think red matches our friend better. The red ribbon? I personally like the blue ribbon a bit more. Okay then, let's have a quick little battle to decide which one you get. I know we're in the middle of an investigation and all that, but this is important. I still need to find what you asked for earlier, so by all means. I can't believe this is happening to such a beautiful woman like me. I'm blue biased? Yeah, I am blue biased too. But the problem is, I think for her darker color set, I think the red works better. Do we have to win this fight at all? All right, so we're going to do this battle, and then we're going to call it. How does that sound? So Venom is... This is going to be interesting. Venom is poison. We got lots of very anti-poison Pokemon. All right. It's been a while since we actually had a one-on-one. You stole the right to my badge all that time ago, and now it's time for me to steal it right back. Let's go! Okay, so it doesn't actually change anything. Sharpener. Oh, God. All right, let's whip a Sandstorm. Do you have Earthquake? You don't. Ugh! So she's going to use a poison move here, and I think... Oh, God, I don't have Earthquake. Sandass, go in. If you live a move, you're basically you're gonna basically Thunder Wave. Oh, nice try, Toxtricity. Now it's game over. Because we've got Earthquake, I've got Sand Rush. Oh my god, we're gonna sweep this girly. Venus. Well, that's not great. What's that about sweeping? We still might. I mean, this is a neutral. This is neutral damage. This is a neutral earthquake, but I'm not sure what. Okay, I know what I need to do. There's no really good switches here. If we Swords Dance here, I think I can one-shot the Venusaur and everything that comes after it. So we Swords Dance and hope we live. Yeah, there was no way that was going to work. But that leaves us an opening for Solstice, who has a super effective move. Zen Headbutt. Oh, don't you dare kill. Come on. End this! Oh, good God. Okay. What has leftovers? Is Giga Drain a special or... Okay, we don't, It's special. Okay, wait, remind me. Summary. What's your special defense? 161. This ends up being a neutral attack, but against this guy, I mean, he's got 236. And we have access to Body Press and Earth Power. So, switch. Should be neutral. Ooh, we don't have that in our side. Earth Power. Earthquake? At least we know it's going to use Earthquake next. Harley. So I think Harley is faster than Venusaur. Well, that Venusaur is going to end my existence. Spiky Shield, please. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think this is game over. Wow! God, Venusaur is a goddamn monster. Double Edge. What the hell? I'm dead, aren't I? I mean, I'm just dead. Only thing that could have saved me is if I outsped it with Solstice. Only other option I can think of. Yeah, without speed on my side, just this team is absolutely garbage against her with that Venusaur. And God, she has leftovers too. She didn't have leftovers, I would have won. Okay, Stone Edge. It's game. I mean, there's not much I can do here. Well, I don't have to win this fight, so... God! If she had just... If I had Protect here. Hey, Cow King! Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Well, if we were even speed, well, if we are apparently even speed, there's still a possibility this wins. There's no way to know though. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God. Well, Hyper Potion. We can try and heal up. All right. Really? I got poisoned from that. What the fuck? Oh, and he has Crunch. Oh. Oh, how amazing. Compass. We can at least try with Compass. We're neutral to fire because we're a rock type, I think. Body Press is gonna hit like a truck. Oh, he's trying to curse his way through this. Oh, God. Earth Power. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the L here. I don't want to waste the resources. I think we can actually win, so I should probably try and win. Oh, this hurts. So this kills, I think. Max po... I forfeit. I give. Booyah! That's how you win, baby! GG's, no REs. It was a good battle. Guess we're gonna go with what I decided then. So we're going with blue, I guess. Hey, you guys got the choice you guys wanted, so that works. Take it and go. Pushy! Well, I'm gonna leave you to your devices. Thanks for taking the time again. I'm sure Melia's really gonna love her gift. What? Oh yeah, that whole thing about the Cleffa and whatever you have. I suppose I was supposed to tell you. Exit triangle. I have no idea what that could mean, but that's not my problem now. Oh, and one last thing. Behind the guarded door, past the flower shop in the night market. Now go. Well, that sucked. Okay. We have to do 3 spins. And we're gonna have those. We're gonna do 3 spins, 1 for a wipe, 1 for Cow King, who redeemed the spin, and 1 for the fact that we wiped. All right. And we'll pile all that up for tomorrow, because I'm gonna call it for tonight. We need to also move our team to the to jail, because we're gonna keep our jail. Since our jail isn't all that full, we're gonna keep everything until tomorrow. Okay. Chat's choice. We'll go over what you can do with Chat's choice later. 2. Send a random team member to jail. And that'll be at the start of stream. So send random team member to jail. So when we make a team, we'll have to send one immediately to jail. Is the way that's going to work. And last, no setup moves in next battle. God, that really hurts nowadays. Okay, we did the weather team. It got absolutely destroyed. So I'm going to get rid of that off the list. So here's what we currently have. On our notes. So chat, you have 4 Chat's choice. You can do whatever you want. All right, one more spin. Increase weight of next spin plus 8. So what's going to happen at the beginning of next stream? Let's go over this. Is when we do our next spin, the first spin, we resolve this first. This resolves second. So the first spin will not get plus 8. The first spin will get -3. Next spin after that gets plus 8. To replace a team member, we basically already did that. I also need to figure out how to word that better, because I'm not sure what it means. I don't remember what I meant it to mean. Ugh. So you have to send a random member to jail at the beginning of next stream. Everything I'm currently using needs to go to jail. No setup moves in the next battle. Our next team is going to be a monotype team. So that's going to be our next team at the beginning of stream. Are there any other... you guys also have Chat's choice that you guys can redeem whenever you want. Just to remind you, things that we can do. It's anything on the wheel, but we also have access to things we might not normally do. So you guys can make me use a specific team. Is something that you guys can do. You can move people out of jail, in and out of jail if you want. You can move somebody out of Poke Jail, because we also have the Shiny Jail as part of Poke Jail right now. So if you guys want me to have Mandarimp, that's something you guys could do. And then other than that, anything that's on the wheel, essentially. So if you guys want me to use a monotype team, you guys want me to follow a weird rule, it's basically whatever you guys can imagine. But we're gonna save that for next time. But I did want to get you guys thinking. We lost. We lost, Namiko. It's blue ribbon time. Chat got what they wanted in the end. All because of a Venusaur. That Venusaur was a goddamn monster. Oh god. Honestly, if version 14 comes out, we will immediately make sure this Mankey becomes as you guys know, one of my favorite ghost types of all time. It'll become a Annihilate. I love Annihilate. You guys have no idea. It's one of my favorite from the last gen. Because I always thought Primeape was so underused. Make sure not to brick my save while updating, by the way. We don't know when that's going to happen. I will not update until you guys tell me that there is an update. And then we'll go over how to do that. Because what I'll probably have to do is I'll have to make a duplicate of my save in case something goes wrong. But yeah, I'm going to be very careful with that. But I'm not keeping track of when it comes out, so it's... Yeah, so I'm going to depend on you guys for that. And then we'll go over what to do. So we might end up doing a stream without 14.0 because after that. So, is there anybody in streaming this game right now? Aside from me. Nope. In that case, I'm just going to call it. I am really tired. I didn't really say it earlier, but I did long streams, and then I also got skunked last night, which was not fun. I didn't actually get sprayed by a skunk, to be clear. One just wandered by my window while the window AC was sucking in air, so it sucked in the ambient scent of the skunk, which absolutely wrecked my night pretty heavily. So I'm really tired. So I think that's what we're gonna do for today. Let's I saved. Let's move, shall we? Thank you all for joining me on this wonderful July 4th. I had a wonderful time. Was not really expecting anybody to join up today because it's July 4th. I don't know what people are doing. July 4th is not really a big holiday for me. It was when I was a kid, but as an adult, it was never really a huge thing for me. But so I thought, you know what? Let's just have fun. Not everybody wants to go out and do stuff. And not everybody's in the United States, too. And also, I don't really personally feel like celebrating the United States right now for obvious reasons. If it's not obvious, that's not my problem. So, yeah. I am going to go and make some chicken curry for dinner tonight. And some roasted zucchini. And then tomorrow, we will continue on with the Nuzlocke if we want to, or with the Rejuvenation Challenge Run. If you guys would like to, we can go longer tomorrow. I'm actually glad nobody redeemed the plus 30 minutes. I was going to punt on that and save it for next stream if you did that. It's not a huge thing for me because I ain't living in the States. It's probably good. That's probably a good thing right now. Living in the States right now is very, especially if you're not white, is not great, unfortunately. Tomorrow, 24-hour stream. Oh, good fucking God. No. I'm too old to do 24-hour streams. I'm kidding. I mean, you guys could, in theory, that could actually happen. I will not let that happen. But I love the idea. So we can definitely have a longer stream tomorrow. I just need an uninterrupted night's sleep. Yeah. Overclock, you are spitting some serious truth. And also explaining why I'm not interested in... Yeah, and also why I'm not really interested in celebrating it right now. One day, it's entirely possible that this will resolve itself, but right now, shit sucks. But, c'est la vie. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We're going to be playing Requiem on Thursday. I don't know if we'll beat it. We got we made huge progress on Resident Evil Requiem on Thursday and Friday. I mean, like, insane progress. So we'll probably finish Requiem next week. So if you like Resident Evil, you like horror games, join us there. Then, otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon. Take care for now. Bye-bye.